Hello, survivors! Hello! Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great week. Hope you're having a good week. Today is the last day of the Paddy event, I believe. I don't know if there's a claim on the site. I didn't actually check that. I think I might have already claimed it already, but we'll see. But I think today would be the last day to do any claims as well. Of the daily coins, you know, the daily crate. Did I claim it? I did. I did. So I think that's going to go back to the 1,000 Gold Mythic tokens. Run the RNG crate. I think today's the last day, I'm pretty sure for that. I'd be pretty sure. Out of interest, has anyone managed to pull the 100,000 Gold Mythic tokens from the RNG crate from the web portal? The odds were like 0.5%, so it was really low. Who do we have in chat? We have Ant2Toxic, Valiant, ICB top 3 of the stream today. Thank you very much for tuning in. We also have B, Bretland, Anon Heath, Kathy, Flawless Taco, 8Page, Sean. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I hope you're all having a good day. All having a good day. When is the new Gold Rush? Well, the current Gold Rush runs out in 4 hours. And lockdown skipped that one. And I think quite a few people did. I saw comments that quite a few people did. Because if, you know, they're doing Gold, you're going to have to. You can't go in on every Gold Rush unless you're making deep sea whale noises. Oh, we got the... I think this is it. I think that's the last. It is. Battle pass complete with 3 hours left. I mean, that's how it's gonna be, right? Because you're gonna complete it on the last day because you have to do every single daily to do it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. I got to remove this on the screen. Who else do we have in chat? We have Sly, welcome to the stream. Cena, Lord Bradley, what's up? Thank you very much for tuning in. What's up, Andrew? Who else do we have? Cygnus, good evening. Good evening. What's up, Richard Lineni? Thanks for tuning in, guys. Will we ever get anything else for the pots, 3 pots of gold? It doesn't seem that way, unfortunately. It would have been cool. It would have been cool. They could have had something in here. Where is it? Well, in here, I guess. It's this store right here. They could have had something right here for the pots of gold, and there would have been something like worthwhile to farm that roadmap just for the pots of gold. I thought this event was okay. I thought this event was pretty good. Obviously, the coins on the web portal were awesome. I have got one more Paddy Prowl roadmap to do. We're just going to get through this. And then I have to... I think I've only got like 6 stages of the main roadmap to do, and then I've completed the stash. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But I got the 50k. I don't think the 50k was from this one. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure the 50k wasn't from this one. Well, thank you very much, Valiant. Yes, thank you very, very much for the likes on the stream. I do appreciate it. Should be one more day on roadmap to finish the stash. I don't think so. I think this is it. This is the last one. I'm like 99% sure. Like, the roadmap only has... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But, I mean, I'll double check. I'll double check. I got lucky. You got the 100,000 taco. Damn. Damn. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Heathcliff. Thank you very much. I'm doing alright. Not even close to 100k. I think I've got 1k each time. That's about it. There are multiple different RNG crates. There's RNG crates from the event. There's RNG crates from the web portal. So they're the different ones giving different amounts. But the one from the web portal gives 100,000, 10,000, or 1,000. And I believe it was 0.5% 14.5%, 85%. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Nakoda? Welcome to the stream. One of my faction members said a few days ago they hope they better get Ghost in Gold Rush. I'm hoping that the next Gold Rush has got Ghost in it myself. I mean, he did drop off the wheel 1 week ago, right? It was just 1 week ago. So, theoretically, he's not actually meant to go on the wheel for another week. But they did put Trader on early. They potentially could do Ghost as well. What's up, Kati? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. River Rat as well. What's up? What's up? Just reminding me to claim the web portal. Yeah, today's the last day. 4 hours remaining. If you haven't claimed the easy 220 coins today and the extra RNG crate, go ahead. Go ahead. Is there one more Paddy Prout? I'm not certain. I'll check, but I was pretty certain this was it. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Gonna wait to go hard on the gold rushes again until the wolf drops into the wheel. Yeah, I'm feeling the same. I'm feeling the same. I can't go in on every gold rush, and I do really want to get copies of Ghost for sure. What's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I need one more Paddy Prowl to complete the stash. Okay, let me just double check. Have you done every mission? Have you done all the missions? I haven't done all the missions. I skipped 2 missions, but I bought those. I bought those nuggets that I needed for skipping those 2 missions. I got the 10k twice on the dailies. I think I got 1k every single time so far. I've got a couple of crates just sitting there, so I'll open those. Okay, let's double check. Okay, there could be one more day, you're right. It lasts for 1 day and 3 hours, or 1 day and 4 hours, should I say. The stash should last for a day extra. 2 days. Okay, there should be one more. There should be one more. You guys are correct, sorry. Just like, nah, guys, there's no more. And then that means there should be 9 stages that I need to do. Yeah, okay. Okay. I kind of messed up. I thought it was 6 stages I needed to do. So there is one more to go. I'm not going to finish the stash on this stream, unfortunately, then. Unfortunately. Unfortunate, bubbly. Go away with your guardian shields. Go away with doggy guardian shields. Down guard. Finished the stash days ago? Days? I think you'd only... I mean, unless you actually completed all the missions. Did you complete all the missions? As a Survivor Club member, you didn't have to do any Gold Mythic token pools. That was the big bonus as a Survivor Club member. You could have not done any Gold Mythic token pools. You didn't have to spend any coins, and you'd still complete the stash. There's one more Paddy Roadmap, man. That's going to be the last one. Yep. This is true. What's up, Daylight? Welcome to the stream. Doggo is nice. Yes, stash is done now. Into extra tokens. Maybe another coming. I think the extra tokens that you get, you're just going to hand in for those little tiny Gold Mythic token rewards in the grey market. Or Mythic tokens. I think it's Mythic tokens or Gold Mythic tokens. No worries, 8page. It's all good. Thanks for dropping by. I do appreciate it. And thank you very much for the early likes on the stream, guys. Much appreciated as well. We are going to be doing 30,000 Gold Mythic tokens giveaway today, guys. About the 2-hour mark on the stream. So in about an hour and 45 minutes. I think we did 2 on Monday. I did initially do 1, but we did an extra bonus one. So it was 2. So we'll do the remaining 3 today. It'll just be 3 separate winners of 10k. So 3 people will get their 10k Gold Mythic tokens. Which will be nice. Always hit that like button. Yes. Yes, please. What's up, Big Chuck? I'm doing alright. I can't complain too much. Thanks for asking and thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. I like this background. This is background new. I've never seen the church before. This actually adds... This feels like it's got a lot of depth to it. Whereas normally the roadmaps are, like, feel quite condensed on the stages, you know? Like you're in a forest or something. Look at that. I feel like I'm in a big room. They don't do this sort of thing too often. Not that they could potentially do it, but like imagine they did it where they're in like a sports arena or something. They're on the goal line and then just behind it you just see the sports arena. And there could be loads of things going on in the background actually, just like loads of walkers and stuff walking around. That should be kind of cool. What's up, Matthew? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in with us. I have got some weapons to open today, but nothing too crazy, unfortunately. I think I'm just going for some basic healing stun weapons on some base 4-star weapons. I've been just crafting basic stuff, but I'm also running out of certain pieces of armory gear, guys. I don't know about you, but there's certain pieces that are like really low for me right now. And it's like stopping me from being able to craft. Is anyone else in the same scenario? I don't want to say what I'm low on. I don't want to influence you guys. But if you guys are low on anything in particular, do let me know. Do let me know. But I'm low on a couple of things. What weapon is that? Is that... And that's Michonne's weapon, isn't it? Yeah. To be fair, the art of RTS is improving each day. I mean... I think the Mythic art is awesome of the characters. I mean, they did go away from like the profile pictures, so maybe they put more budget into the art stuff, or they just got, you know, a better artist. But the style is looking great. Have zombies doing sports in the background. Go long, just like randomly throwing the ball to each other. I really lack on armory tokens. Low on sandpaper. Sandpaper, isn't that like the really entry level item basically? I know it's hard to get weapons now to disassemble them. That's a big deal. My spray paint finally hit 8. What's up, Margot? Welcome to the stream. I've had spray paint issues, I think, for a while, but there's a new item that has just randomly just got really low for me. And the income of this item doesn't seem to be great. I'll show you guys in a second. I've seen a couple of people complain about it. But if it's not like massively widespread, then I guess it's just more of a, you know, it could be an individual stock issue. And wait a sec, I just realized 150 blowtorches. What the hell? Just don't ever use them. I always farm 25-8 to get the disassemble weapons. Ah, okay. Okay. That's the way to do it. I haven't farmed below the last stage of the world map for a proper age Except when like I had to kill walkers or something for the missions, I just went back to like 7-1. Hey, Meta Oracle, thank you very much. Cool glasses should pop up on the stream any seconds. Thank you very much for the dollar super sticker. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I need silvers. I need silvers. Did you manage to complete this current battle pass? You got so many silvers from this. The last 10 bonus missions gave 1 silver per each mission. So you got 10 silvers as a bonus. As a free-to-play, you get like 20 silvers, I think, from completing the battle pass in total. It's actually pretty decent for silver mythics. You just gotta complete it. It's not too hard, but you just gotta complete it. Also, this new event that started up, what is it? The raiding party, I think, gives a few silver mythics. I did 9 out of 10. I mean, that's a lot. That's still a lot. Etching acid, I noticed they are hard to get. Yeah. I think basically there's going to be items that some people have struggle with that are basic, but Survivors Club members will not. And then there's going to be items that everyone will like struggle with because everyone needs it, even Survivor Club members. Neckerchiefs. Ah, right. That's like gear, right? That's not for the armory, but gear for like training. Yeah, there's a couple of items in the game that I've noticed that like since the Mythic era started have just like I had either crazy stock or good stock, and it's just slowly depreciated where it's getting bad. Like one of the worst ones is in SR. You know the SR like instant complete tokens. I used to have tens of thousands of these. I think I'm down to less than like 2,000 now. Like just we don't get them. And I use them. Like, that's the bad combination, right? If you're using something and you're not getting it, then it goes the wrong direction. Also, I've noticed tickets don't drop in arenas that much. My tickets haven't gone up for like 6 months. It's just remained around the same. Okay, definitely one more day on that. We'll just pull everything from the stash though, guys, that we've got. Got a bunch of pulls. We've got a bunch. And then any mods I get and stuff I'll open. We're gonna get all the Gold Mythic tokens. We're gonna get the Gold Mythic token crates, which again I'll open. I shall open. And I'm not even talking about the newest stuff like the medals. I think medals should be harder to come by. But some of the medals are harder to come by than others, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, the hardest medal to get right now is silver medals. And bronze is the second hardest. Then gold is, like, the third hardest. And then still's the easiest. Like, gold's one of the easier ones. I would have thought gold was one of the harder ones. Gold's in every single event. Like, when you pull on a gold rush event, you're getting golds. There's nowhere to get the silvers, though. It's not in any roadmap. Nothing. The only time to get silvers is like in these sort of events. You do get some silvers pop up. But so wherever there's gold, there's always silver. But wherever there's silver, there's always gold. But whenever there's gold, there isn't always silver. So it's just weird. I'm low on ghosts. Armory stuff too. Okay, this is the crate where we can get the 50Ks and 30Ks. The odds are not great, 80%. I mean, you're gonna get a reasonable number at least. I think there was like a total of 5 crates in here or something. I think I've opened 2 already. I did just pull 1 or 2. I've actually opened 3, I think. I'm low on ghosts, also down to 0. What's up, Hando? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Don't forget to like the stream. Yep, thank you very much for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Gabe. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope it's going well. There's no Gold Rush info out. You clickbait in again. If the title has new Gold Rush coming with a question mark, it's a question because I'm getting asked this question myself like 10, 20 times. If it was an exclamation mark, yeah, I'll be clickbaiting. Next 5. I just got my 5th Laupo on Gold Mythic tokens, and I want to LB3. Same with Sawyer, the gentleman, and Jackie. Laupo, you got your 5th Laupo. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I like Laupo a lot. I'm always low on long barrels, extended mags, and woodstocks. Okay, we got. I think I'm just gonna save the last 2 10s. Well, we've got the last 2 10s. Some more gold tokens. Some silvers. Was there silvers of every trait in here? Or just tons of strong silvers? Why was it strong? Why was this strong silvers? Is it because it's Paddy and it's green? Is it because it's St. Patrick's Day? So they gave away green silver. There's a lot of silvers in here though, guys. I mean, how many just select ones do we get? 6. It's not too bad. Question mark in title, lock B. It's not a clickbait if it's a question mark. If it's a clickbait, I'd be like, Gold Rush coming tonight, guys. I'm sure of it. Like, if it's a question mark, I don't know, and I've literally had this question in the last 48 hours on the next Gold Rush, like 20 times, 30 times, just so many times, from different people asking me, any info on the next Gold Rush? It's like, bro, if I had info, I'd be posting the info. Like, it would be up. It would be up. I swear. I promise. I'm not gonna hold back, guys. I'm not gonna be like, nah, I've got that info, but I'm not telling them. I'm not gonna tell them. I'm allowed to, but I'm not gonna. It don't work that way. If there's anyone from Wasted Potential on, I wouldn't mind getting the 2nd level up here, actually. Silver medals are rare. Yeah, it seems that way. I missed the challenge run. Silver was pretty lush with them every 5 levels at the time. Yeah. It was better. You got better rewards on challenge run than you do on tournament run. That's for sure. Like, I felt like I was getting rewards on challenge run. It felt good. Challenge run was actually good. Tournament run, on the other hand, is like, I don't even remember to do it a lot of the time, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot to do it. I'll just do it. It's rough. Bird Gaming, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a milestone. 7 months. Hey, look. Massively appreciated. That's a lot of support. Tier 2 as well. I do appreciate that. You can farm 4 and 5-star weapon parts on Friday trainers roadmap. Yeah, but what if you need it? I know you can farm certain things. You can get it from raids. For instance, on the current raid tournament, you know, you raids, you can get drops. But like, you can't guarantee what you're gonna get, right? You're just gonna get a drop, and it could be something that you don't need. Don't necessarily need this. Like, the item I need are duct tapes. My duct tapes are just so low, it's nuts. Oh, we just got paybacked. Awesome. Awesome. What territory do you need? The level up one. Level up territory if possible. Not like character level, not player level. I think it's train station. northern train station. Factory. Okay, there we go. I do appreciate it. Who is that? Bretland. Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it. Okay. I need to do some leveling of a particular character, and I might try and get a little guide out for her tomorrow.
Feels good.
Hey, thank you very much, super sticker. got dollars in the eyes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that one. I do appreciate it. Another super sticker. They will add Angel to the gold wheel 2 weeks from now. Yes. Theoretically, that's the aim. Like, I think it's maximum 2 weeks, but they could add within that time. Like, for instance, if Ghost doesn't go in, like, let's say a Gold Rush starts tomorrow, right? And Ghost goes in, then Angel potentially could go in at the same time. It's very unlikely. But if a Gold Rush was to start next week, when Ghost has been off the wheel for 2 weeks, Angel could potentially go in early. There is chance, because it's 2 reasons. They don't want to update it too often. They want to do it all at the same time, but also it's a better promotion to actually, you know, do it. It's always the money one. Real life is like that too. Never enough duct tape when you really need it. It's actually funny. It's actually funny. Needed duct tape recently, and fortunately had duct tape. So yeah, it can be like that. This is true. It's almost insulting to spend those hard-earned tournament tokens for the measly amounts of medals. I don't even spend them. From my perspective, not spending them has had very little impact on my gameplay, right? Whereas if I hold them, they've got to improve it at some point, because it's so bad that they have to improve it at some point. You know? I know there's people who don't even do tournament run who are like whales and stuff like that. Like people who spend heavy don't even do tournament run, because it's just not worth their time. Like if they could spend like $20 and get more for $20 than they would get out of doing tournament run for 3 months. It's just like, what? That don't make no sense. That's just ridiculous. And I'm telling you, that's if you're coming first place every single time too. It's really bad. So I'm just holding off. What? Wow! Did you see how? Watch Angel's weapon on the left-hand side, right? See the rate of fire that her weapon's shooting at? Let me just bring this down. If I level her up and then I speed the level, watch how quick her rate of fire goes. It just ramps up. I was like, what's that about? Week and a half from now, lock stream. Angel Grey and Goldwell. It's hard, man. It's hard. Like if I look back on my streams, right, and their performance, if I have a really bland title, I can literally get a quarter of the views than if I had a title that's more enticing. I think people would call that more clickbaiting, but it's something I learned a while ago. I used to have my titles on my streams. If anyone remembers back to when I used to do my streams a long time ago, for the first 100 streams, it would be like lockdown live, and I just had the number of the stream. The rewatchability of those sort of streams are really low. People did rewatch them, but they just weren't rewatched as much. Whereas now they're rewatched a lot more, and that's good for me. Obviously, that's good for me. I don't clickbait too often, but stream titles is basically where it's at. That's where I go for it. But I generally put a question that other people are asking me. So all the time you're asking me, I'm just putting that question in the title. You gotta go fast, yeah. What are you doing or thinking of Angel's weapon? Just maxing her defense? I'll probably team her with Andre and just mess around. Let's see how that goes. When it comes to weapon, I'm probably not going to use her base weapon for the time being, just because exhaust doesn't exist right now and she doesn't need AP. So it's like, you know, I'm going to have to do quite a lot of changes to this weapon, and I think eventually exhaust might exist, so it's actually good to hold on to this weapon. So it's not in a proper rush for it. I don't know if we're going to use any big medals on this character yet. Not yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get her up to 620. I think it's 620. There we go. She's at 620. And then we'll see what my medal situation is like now. Okay, I'm actually pretty decent for bronze right now, so I'll go for bronze. Silver's when I'm bad. I'm actually at 970. I'm gonna hold on to it at the moment, just for the moment. But I might tear her up during war. I don't need to level her up for anything else except stats, but her base stats are pretty crazy already. Look at that, 30.7. I need to upgrade her skills as well. I need to go over which ones are actually worth upgrading. Let me just do the view max. Critical hit resistance is good. At the start of each turn, 60% chance this character and a teammate get pain split for 1 turn. I don't think that is like super necessary, but it's decent. Can perform the manic specialist skill with 25% more HP than normal. I think that's good if you want to gain manic early on. Here's actually a cheat code, guys. If you haven't leveled up your angel, if you want her to do her signature move on turn 2, you don't level that up. But if you want her to do that signature move on turn 2, and this is leveled up, she'll actually do the signature move on turn 3. So I'm pretty sure anyway. We can test it out right now. At the start of each turn, 100% chance for this character to cover from all penalties. I think that's half decent. I'm just rubbing my chin right now. Half decent. That is obviously the best thing she's got in her passives. Like full cleanse on her skills is nuts. Okay. What did I need to do? That was adrenaline rushes, right? And I think I completed that one. It's so weird being orange. I don't know why this is orange. I guess it's just we got a lot of stuff going on. Party poppers. It took me do you know when something takes you a little bit too long to work out what it was? I thought it was a champagne bottle upside down and just kind of a dumpy version of a champagne bottle. Like in my head. Because it was like, I saw the roadmap first and I was like, oh look, it's a champagne bottle upside down. I don't know why they've done that. That's kind of strange. Oh no. But it don't look like it does look like that a little bit. A little bit. What's up, Seren? Welcome to the stream. What's up, TK? Thanks for tuning in. Raining Death, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, let's test it out. Let's put Angel in defense. And let's see how much AP she gains. Look, it's thinking about drink. I don't actually drink alcohol that much. I have maybe like 10 to 20 cans of pear cider a year. A year, you know? So like we're looking at like 2 a month. I haven't had one for ages. I've still got the misdelivered. Like I ordered pear cider and they delivered apple cider. Sad times. I mean, I have been drinking them a little bit, but it's just not nice. It's not as nice. It's not as nice. Okay, let's have a little look. Put her on a defense team. Just test it out. All we have to do is defend. And then we can see how she does it. Because I don't... Well, it really depends. I don't know if people are going to be attacking her early. Wait. I mean, she should guaranteed, because it's not going to proc her big AP gain. Yeah. Okay. So, it's up to you, really. The only problem you've got is... no, we don't want to normalize her. I mean, do we want to normalize her? No, not really. Oh, we might stun her. Damn it. That's just took the wrong character. Okay, so now she should do her signature move. Okay? And then she'll have full AP. Now she's doing it turn 2. See? So if you want her to do her signature move turn 2, you can't upgrade the 25% bonus to her. You see, this is why I think... I don't know what I should say. I don't think I should say this, actually. Let's worry about it. But yeah, like, you can see that she gets the signature move off of turn 2. If she doesn't... If she has that passive upgraded, she has enough AP to rush turn 2. And then she does the signature move turn 3. But if she rushes turn 2, she is a... like a brick wall tank. Like, you cannot touch her, really. But it's free AP gain if you don't have an impair weapon. And I know some people are going to want to have an impair weapon with her. Or not have an impair weapon, sorry. They're going to use the base weapon. I'm going to sneeze. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, I'm going to sneeze again. 1 second. Blimey. Blimey. Oh, irritating nose. Ugh. I haven't been paying attention to the RTS community. I'm going to sneeze again. What is going on? I haven't been paying attention to the RTS community lately. Like, sometimes take a quick look at your channel or Buckbeak's channel, but besides that, I just play the game. I mean, I think that's what most people do. Just play the game. So I'm not sure if I'm going to upgrade her specialist. Now, I just got to think about it. Like, if she's in a one-on-one scenario at the end of the fight, that's when obviously it's awesome that she's going to have that proccing all the time. How long does the defense bonus last for? Let me just double check. So she does it, gets defense buff. Next turn she's got the defense buff. There'll be one turn where she doesn't have the defense buff in that situation. Okay. Whereas if she had it where the Manic procs every turn, she will have it always. That's weird. I guess you just have to have an impair weapon on her realistically. Otherwise she's just too big a window. How can I beat that monster? I think you just have to nuke her. I think you just have to nuke her. Realistically, I think that's it. Huge nukage. You could probably kill her really, really early in the fight. I think that's one way you could do it. I think I did mess around with a team. Right? Where, like, killing her first, before she can do anything, could be a way to do it. Where's my teams? But you're sacrificing a lot of, like, team potential with it. Right? You're sacrificing a lot of team potential. Because you're relying, and I haven't got Sam and Tom, like, in that situation yet, so that can't be a thing. Maybe just go with Michonne, extra strong character, and then I could put them next to each other, and then I could get Michonne to rush turn 2 with that. Actually, that would be really good. That would be actually pretty good. Michonne's weapon is 45% attack. We'll give her less attack and give her a healing stun. That's better. That is a bit better. Not by much, but a bit. Is there another leader I could potentially use? Have I leveled this dude up? Sort of. Yeah, I don't think I modded him or anything. He seems to have very low attack. Okay, there you go. So, like, I can rush turn 1 here with Lydia. I need to give her mods. No. She's just got rid. Why she got 20k less damage than Lydia? Did I give her the wrong weapon? I think I gave her the wrong weapon. Nope. How's that even possible? Like, they're so the difference in damage is nuts. I can't work out how that's possible. Oh, green, not leader skill. Damn it, I'm gonna have to change the leader, aren't I? Damn it. Yeah, that's it. I was like, that seems very strange. That seems very strange. I'm too used to like rainbow leads. I guess I'm not going to have any normalize off of early turns. No big deal. No big deal. We'll go with a green leader as well. This is actually kind of like an older team. Ah, damn, I'm not going to have the... I kind of need this. Damn. I guess I can't use Michonne. What is it? Alert and fast. Alert and fast. We're just going to come up against so many of these teams, I think, at the weekend. But I'm in a very limited decap now. But I might just try this. I think I tried this already, actually. And let me just see which weapons. If we give you that. You that. And then have I not got a crit weapon? Whisper Allegiance weapon. That would make her hit harder. Isn't her base weapon decent? Have I upgraded it? How can I see her base weapon? Okay, I can upgrade that. And then let me just see if I need 1535. Sorry, if I need 20% to self-hit or not. If I don't, then it's pretty decent. Maybe I could do the 20% to self on Herschel to rush turn 2. Okay, let me just check. We'll just go out in the friendly jewels. Go out in the friendly jewels. So that would be the plan, basically. You do Lydia first turn to rush Angel. And then you get quite a lot of control in as well. Which isn't too bad, I guess. Which is not too bad. Maybe I can do it without Glenn. I think I'll need 8% in everybody's hands, though. I don't think I have enough. I think it's possible to get a natural turn 2 rush on Lydia with the this weapon. I think it's possible. I did it in challenge run a couple of times. So what I hear is to keep her safe with a bodyguard. Yeah, but you can just nuke somebody that isn't the bodyguard turn 1 with Lydia, proc the bodyguard, and then you're still getting the AP that you require. Did you change the defense? Nothing yet. Nothing yet, but I think Angel's most likely going on it. She will not get Lydia bonus. This is true. This is true. Priya is the nuts number on defense. 67k at tier 5. Angel at 98k on the same team. Yeah, I think for Priya, I leave her till late and I deal with her with like infection and stuff like that. Although that team has no infection now. I think like 3 fast multi-hit characters should wreck Priya. And there's an execute in there as well. So Priya's HP isn't going to be that high. Like let's say she's going to have like 40 to 50k HP, right? If I get her down to 10 to 12.5k HP, I can one-shot her. Just with a basic attack. Even if she's got 170k defense. I just gotta not let her rush because she has burn, right? And I don't have any burn, sort of like anything to do with burn in that team. Do you play on a PC? Yes, I play on an emulator. It's pretty much the only way to play if you're a content creator, realistically. If you're not playing on a computer as a content creator, it's, you know, it's much harder to create content. Much harder. And I would go ahead and say kind of impossible. I don't think any of the content creators in any games. I did actually want to check one of his passives. Yeah, he does have agility. Tis a shame. How do you feel about Ivan Nova on a team built for a Paddy Priya takedown? Not sure using the resources on her is worth. She might be helpful for that. I think Isabel's better just because you're most likely going to use Priya in that team, right? Not Priya, Lydia in that team. And that's why I think Isabel's better, just because she buffs the damage. Like, it kind of like counteracts to a certain extent the heavy defense. Like, look at their attack numbers. It's not too bad. 100k base. That's not too bad. It's just a shame that they're what level is this guy? 525. Okay, I need to level this guy up to. We'll get him up to 620. Just give him a bit more attack stat. Nearly 90k now. Oh. Oh, I be sneezing. I be sneezing. Oh, that's better. Okay, let me see. Did I upgrade his skills? I think I've got lots of 9s. Yeah, lots of 9s. I'll go for 9 here as well. What's proper important on his kit? Damage against fast targets. When this starts their turn, 100% chance this character gets focus. When attacking targets with the tough trait, 100% heal reduction. But I don't think I can get the 100% heal reduction. Yeah, so this guy's actually really good against Priya teams. 100% heal reduction. And you could cheese with him as a leader and put like one alert character on this team. And then give them a stun weapon. And maybe that they'd get focused a little bit more by Priya teams. Just have to make them a little tanky. So like I could put Laurie on this team. But when we talked about Laurie before, the downside of putting Laurie on here is the fact that she does no damage against tough characters. So yeah. I could, if you've got an offensive stun weapon, could put in her hands. And then like the combat mods, either attack versus tough. I mean, maybe you could do both. Attack versus, like I've got her in a more defensive set. Just for the fact that I don't use her that much. So you could go like for like this, strangely enough. This would be such a weird build actually. Such a weird build. I think this was for a conquest, a different stage. So I don't know what else you would do, to be honest. I don't know what else you'd do. But she's got to get kills. It's actually kind of difficult situation. I'm gonna just leave it as this. I think it's gonna be difficult no matter what against these Priya teams, especially if you're if you've not got the big promos. Blue stacks, yeah, blue stacks is one. Nox is another. I think there's one called like is it 5 cent or something like that. Yo, what's up, Tex? Welcome to the stream. Wolaf as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Airso and also Kaizo. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Our plan will not work if she's behind a death lead and has a decent weapon. I mean, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. We shall see. Death team with Priya and Sawyer. Sawyer doesn't get the bonus from her lead skill, so it's not as big a problem. Had to bench Vance on the blue death though for William. Had to stop that bleed and burn. Yeah, Tough doesn't actually have any bleed and burn like stoppers at the moment, does it? You might want to put something else on the team though instead of William. I don't know who though. I don't know who. Who else does bleed and burn? Is like Carl? I think he does it to specific traits though. We're strong on alert. Okay, it might only be him. William might be the only one. It's actually kind of interesting to think about it. Like, if an exhaust counter comes out or a trauma counter comes out, William can't really be used as much, and burn and bleed will get better because there's no other characters that can be used. So defenses will transition back to like alert defenses to use, or like Tara leads or Wang Fa. Well, I guess Wang Fa lead. I did try out a burn bleed team against a Wang Fa lead. It's slow, but it works because it's after the resistance turns finish. You just blow up the team. Thanks for tuning in, James. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Priya has cleanse, which is way more important than that burn. I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends. I think a lot of teams are going to go for main resist on those Priya defenses. And I don't actually think it's a good way to attack those teams because there's so much cleanse. So, like, I don't think you need to cleanse maim if you've got those teams. But I'm happy if people do use main resist. And the other resist I think a lot of people might go for is like crosshairs resist and try and like just cheese like Davey or something. So like Davey will just proc his passives constantly, that sort of thing. We've got 3 weapons, guys. We can open these right now. Give me your left, middle and right in chat. Whichever one gets to 5 first, I'll open that one first. Angel cleanses herself every round. This is true. I think you've got to get ahead of Angel being in that annoying state. If you don't get ahead of it, I don't think I don't think you can leave her to last, basically. And if you do, I mean, you've got to have like you've got to have a lot of characters alive, and you've got to have a really good setup to kill someone without AP. I think we are just going to be patient and wait for this. What's up, Ruben? No idea. The current one finishes in 4 hours. Whether we're going to get a new gold rush directly afterwards or not is anyone's guess. Do you think running Valkyrie within green team is worth it because of the bonus trait damage? Also, will that buff Titan's trait damage against all? Yeah, it will buff his trait damage against all, yeah. Is it worth using her? I mean, you'd have to test her out. You'd have to test her out and tell me, to be honest. I think this new Ronaldo guy, or Reynaldo, could be interesting. Just going to wrap my tablet in bubble wrap for the weekend. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty crazy, the situation that for like $10, you've got yourself a meta defense character that is going to be almost impossible to kill. I mean, it could be worth, guys. Just going to say. It could be worth, as much as it won't be great. It could be worth, like, bringing out this axe. Because, and then, like, building an effect-based team, you know? You could potentially do a lot of damage. Potentially. And if she hasn't got any bonus HP, it'll go into her main HP. You know, you could potentially do, like, 20k damage, and this ignores defense, so. But like, I think we need a better version of this axe, basically, or a character that brings. Well, no, we're gonna have trauma eventually, but like, this axe was really good. But this, it's not it anymore. It's not it. Okay, left, left. Middle, left, left, left. Okay, we're gonna go left, middle, right, guys. If you see an axe, we're going for healing stun. If you see a pistol, we're going for 1535, okay? If you see a pistol, we're going for 1535. Axe, crit, league's axe. Want healing stun, please. Don't think we're getting it. Bleeding. Awesome. Now we're going to go to the middle. What's it going to be? Pistol or another axe? Another axe. Crit again. Another Lee's axe. Not going to get it. Bonus crit. Awesome. Last weapon. We want to get 1535. And we're going to get the crit. It's going to look nice. It's going to get the downgrade because I'm removing... What am I removing? Slow when critting. We want 1535. Boo. Boo, I've got to reset it. I've got to reset it. Oh well. Because I think the confuse in the third slot is pretty nice. I'm 100% ready for these Angel and Priya teams. Yeah. But you've got a lot of promo attack characters. It makes a massive difference. For sure. I think the majority of the player base is not ready. Because we just don't have... There's not enough tools. There's not enough tools if you're not spending coins. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think most people are still relying on Lydia as a damage dealer. And she's like 7 months old at this point. I doubt any whales are using Lydia that much. I've been asking for a fix for this weapon for months. I mean, it's not really a fix. It's that's how that weapon is. Just like any weapon you used to have, you know. Trauma doesn't scale like that. It's flat. Will effects like bleed, burn, trauma, bleed and burn come at the end of a turn? Cleanse comes at the start of the turn. So no. No, doesn't stop anything. But it does, however, stop AP gain when stunned, which is kind of weird. Like, you know when she has the 100% chance to gain AP from her specialist skill? If she's stunned, she doesn't actually gain any AP. Because what happens is it's her turn. It does a specialist skill check. Can I do the specialist skill? Am I stunned? I'm stunned, cannot do the specialist skill. Then it's like, then I'll do my cleanse. I cleanse the stun, and now I can do my signature move or rush. So if you want to stop the AP gain, that's how to do it, basically. Yo, what's up, Moon? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. 50 likes. I mean, we're doing all right. I'll take 50 likes in an hour. I don't spend and I'm ready for those teams. The flee button doesn't count, Daylight. The flee button doesn't count. The axle was hard to get. It's a shame the main feature is worthless now. Which axle? I'm not sure what you're saying. But put trauma axle on show. So they release a character that's green and then has a multi-hit where it hits 10 times. Just for like 50% damage. Just get that trauma up as high as possible. Lordy. Okay. I think I need to do some raiding. I think I need to do some raiding. Some. I don't think this is an auto team. Almost definitely not an auto team. Wrong team. Let's go to our auto team. I think I was using this team just for fun, but I have to like be very selective. I'm not gonna attack someone's drop defense. I have to be very selective on the teams I can attack, and hope like this team's not good, but whatever. like kind of in that mood at the moment where I just get that I can't be bothered situation. Okay, yeah, we're not going to take this team either. We'll just take the default. Attack every team default. Select the character, auto. This wall will be annoying. Yeah. Select a character auto and then decide, hey, I'm going to attack Steve. That seems to be the smart decision game. Well played. Well played. Absolute brainiac move there. Absolute brainiac move. Attacking Steve again. And like, I don't want them to ever... Like, I wish there was a way I could be like, never attack Steve, AI. Ever. Unless I ask you to. Just loves it. They love attacking Steve. It's almost like the game's programmed to be like, if they hit the auto button, is there Steve on that defense team? Just attack Steve. Like, it seems that way every time. Every single time. So what are you low on? Duct tape. Duct tape. I've got like 2. I've forever been low on spray paints as well. I'm pretty sure. Look, it's okay though. If you flee from them. I mean, I think it's gonna be a lot of angels. I don't think it's gonna be so okay. But yeah. They're attacking Steve again. No reason. Steve has done them dirty recently. How so? Only LB2 Titan? Only LB1 Titan. They hit the auto button, must find Steve payback character. It doesn't seem to focus payback as much, but it does definitely focus Steve for sure. Okay, this team's gonna be annoying. So even on a team where she's not got any leader bonuses, she's gonna be really annoying. Okay, at least we get to rush. Yeah. Rush. Yeah. I mean, that's her with 100% defense, actually, so it wasn't too bad. And pain split, to be fair. Who would have high HP? Oh, the pain split's going to be on, like, a Davy or something. That could be annoying. And that's another bonus, I think, is you would bypass the pain split. I'm not sure. Is it the beginning of her turn? Is it 100% chance? I'm not actually sure. I'm at the point where I have no motivation to war because it's not that fun, to be honest. Do you feel the same, Lock? Warring, I think, is just like extremely repetitive. Personally, it's like the main focus point for the game, but it's not felt fresh for a couple of years, to be honest. So I haven't like really been properly motivated to war for a very long time. that, but that's just me. I know some people actually love war. I think it was 60% chance to pain split. Okay, so it's not crazy. It's not crazy. If it was 100% chance, then yeah, you'd have to somehow get in there before she does that. Somehow. Yeah. Although he doesn't have anything, does he? It's actually probably better that he rushes, because I don't think his rush does anything. That's Q. Like, who lockdown? Who loves war? Anyone with prestige 20 plus, I think, probably loves war. Can Zack and Angel pain split each other? Do you mean Zeke? I don't know how the pain splits work when two pain splits can potentially go off. But yeah, I mean, if she had the highest HP, Zeke would pain split her every single time. Every single time. Is Inner Circle ever going to come or out, or do you know if it was scrapped in total? I think it was just initially shelved, right? I think that was the wording. Whether it will come out again, who knows? I'm sure they'll revisit it at some point. I've got a pretty cool idea for it to make it a bit more balanced. But we'll see. I've been playing since 2018, 2019, and it's been like that since the first year in. It was fun at first, and then it got repetitive due to everyone going for the same defense as ETC. I'm not really bothered about that. Like with same defenses and stuff. That doesn't really bother me. Zeke got his rush turn 1. Awesome. Who doesn't get the defense bonus? Oh, okay, he's actually damn it. Do I think I can kill him? Who's the pain split with? I should... Okay, awesome. He's actually going to block the damage, watch. Okay, he didn't. Resisted. It's going to get revived again. Love it. And then it's going to get cleansed. Awesome! Totally fine with being scrapped. I don't know. I think if they build it correctly, free-to-play could actually benefit from... I don't know why she did no damage. Oh, has he got a 300% defense boost? Probably. It could actually benefit from... Free-to-play could actually benefit from having Inner Circle if it was like built correctly, and they could also make money from whales because there could be ways they limit how you can improve stuff. I've got a cool idea where it can do both. It's very rare that it can do both. I need to get that piece of content out. My idea, basically. Yeah, target Dayu as well. Definitely who I'd want to target. Not the character that I would be able to just hit with one normal basic attack or something. Good going, game. Keyword correctly. When have they built anything correctly? I mean, there's tons of stuff in the game that's built well. the issue with the game is not necessarily that how things are built. It's when something's built, eventually, like this is how I see mobile phone games basically, or at least how it seems to work at Scopely is like you'll have the idea, right? Someone will come up with an idea, then it'll get sent off to the people to actually get it built, or like it'll go through the whole process to like get the idea like cemented, but like it'll go off to the people to get it built. It gets built, and then it comes back, and then it'll be like, okay, this is a cool idea. It looks really awesome. Everything's good. How do we make money from this? And then it will be changed. The idea will be changed, and that change to monetize it will generally make it trash. That's when it goes bad. You know, kind of like Challenge Run actually was a good idea. Nothing wrong with Challenge Run to monetize it with Tournament Run, and Tournament Run's absolutely crap. Like, it's so bad, like, compared to Challenge Run. It's so bad. And that's just because they wanted to monetize it, and they failed miserably, unfortunately, for them. But I doubt... I mean, I think initially maybe people were doing the multiples, you know, spending coins and stuff, but I doubt anyone is realistically now. The flow of those tokens is so slow regardless. It's pointless. Yeah, it comes out directly after the current BP. So they will have the resets on the missions. It will just go straight into the next day. Feel like they're throwing these BPs out too quickly. They might have a week break on the next battle pass. We'll see. The reason I think they might have a week break is because... wait, let's see if I can... Can I... Yes, I did. Normalized her. The reason I think they might have a week break is because the next one finishes on the 21st. And they run for 28 days, whereas if they have a week break after the 21st, then it will go back to it being almost a month. They should just start on the 1st of every month. Regardless of... I mean, I guess the issue with that is the 1st of every month could potentially be like a Saturday, and they don't want to potentially have it start on a war weekend or something. I don't know. But they should time it so it finishes a bit nicer in a month. Because the next one finishes on the 20th or something, 21st, like I say. Challenge Run was great. They should make it so you can start over on Challenge Run. Nah, I think the rewards were too good, apparently. Too good. Because the rewards in Tournament Run are just horrendous. And I think that can be said for a lot of game modes, honestly. And why we don't see certain game modes. Like, for instance, Hordes, we don't see. I don't think they made any money from it. Even if players liked it. You know, I know some people didn't like it, but a lot of people did. I just don't think they made any money, so that's why we never saw it again. I think it was poorly made to make money, though. There definitely could have been tweaks to make money, but... Honestly, I think they could probably make Hordes a full-on, like, game mode in itself. And it could just be up 24/7 like raids. And you just have Horde energy. You know? And you can do friendly attacks on your own team and friendly attacks on... Basically, just make it like Raids 2.0. I mean, it basically is raiding, but just with walkers. And then basically, you could have... like cards, and you actually tier up your walker cards, and they're permanent. You actually keep them rather than them resetting after each thing. But like a normal card game, you draw the cards out of the deck, you know? There's so many things they could easily do to make that a better system that also makes them money, you know? So many. I feel like they've been lowering rewards. I think you probably looked at the faction rewards, right? The faction rewards are just horrendous. It's so bad. What can you do, though? What can you do? What can you do? Okay, we'll see what happens here. And we got him, but did he get decapped? No. He did not. He's gonna get revived. So it's kind of like whatever. Nice, we hit the crosshairs, that's good. I wonder, can William cleanse teammates that are in Outlast? I've actually never noticed if that can happen. I guess he would, right? I guess he would. Oh, Zeke was dead. Okay, I was like, Heck yeah, that's great. I mean, does anybody play card games and stuff? 5-star, 6-star, S-class? No, I think basically just a simple star system. Just, actually, no, not even a star system. It could work like, No Man's Land Daylight. For your walker cards, you basically get like a certain amount of points on your walker cards. And the first tier is like 100 points, and the next tier is like 200, then 400, then 800, then 1600, then 3200. And then once you get to like 6-star, you then go into like pink stars like you do in that game, but then it starts to cost like tens of thousands. So eventually it's almost impossible. It'll take me a very long time to max it out. But that would be a cool system. That'd be a cool system. Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you think Priya is going to be a problem this war? I think Priya teams will be pretty bad, but I think Angel's going to be more of a problem. Just because she's going to be everywhere. She's going to be everywhere. So many people are going to have Angel. Not as many people are going to have Priya, to be honest. I mean, people will have her, but not as many. Okay, is he crosshead? He is. Come on. Okay, we're just whatever. Kind of whatever. Do you think that would work? I think that'd be kind of cool. I think it works in that game. And then suddenly you've got two different money-making opportunities. Like you've actually got like a full game mode in itself that people can ignore if they want to, but they could also spend hundreds, maybe even thousands. Your whales could spend loads of money in that system, and it's actually cut off from the rest of the game, so it's like not too crazy. But the defense teams are your main defense teams, so like, or like your main characters. So there's some crossover. I don't know. It just seems like there's easy ways to monetize things and still make it good. It seems like sometimes that the way things go in RTS, like it's an age-old thing. It doesn't seem like they play other games or too many games to understand how a lot of these systems could work well. It just seems like that to me, at least. Okay, he has got crosshairs. Has he got like a mad defense bonus? Because he's just not taking any damage. Do another will for zombies? Effectively, yeah. Effectively. Kinda. Sorta. Shorter. Someone in my region made a prayer team. She only LB2 though, with Andre, Vance, and Davey, and Angel. I wouldn't put Vance in that team as much. I think what Richard said is pretty accurate. I'd probably put Uncle Sam in that team sooner. Than Vance. Just to be annoying. Because he's going to have crazy levels of defense at that point, and then you could just go all in on HP on his kit. And you could actually utilize tough healing weapons in that team. But I think that's what you're going to see a lot of. The only thing is, the problem is burn and bleed, but yeah, there's a lot of cleanse in that team. We'll just try and rush here. Was that 1,000 damage? Is it defense while stunned here? Oh, no, I was minus 50%, but it must be defense while stunned. I don't know. This does no damage. What's up, Larry? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I think it's more like the creator of the Elder Ring. Scopely just hates the player base and only wants to punish them. No, I don't think it's going to be that way. Scopely is like a company, you know. The game's made by like a lot of people, and there's a lot of people who don't even work at Scopely anymore. So the game's quite old. Like, a lot of games don't last this long. I have to take that into consideration too, you know. I've seen actual Walking Dead games start and die in the time RTS has been alive. If you guys have been around for a while, you remember that people were saying, oh, RTS is going to be ending soon because their Walking Dead March to War's coming out. Go find out what happened to March to War, guys. It didn't last very long. I think it lasted like a year and a half. You know? Oh, did I crosshairs that guy? I didn't actually see. Yeah, I did. Good. I did good. What's up, Bashan? Welcome to the stream as well. Thanks for tuning in. Use Walker coins. You get so many for each attack, or combine, and after getting so many, you can spin the wheel and hope for a good Walker. I mean, it would have to be like everyone has every card, you know, right? And you're pulling to upgrade them. Or everyone has a base set of cards. Oh damn, he's dead. He's actually dead. He's just standing there like he's alive, but he's actually dead. I was trying to select him, like, why can't I select this dude? It's happened twice now. I think it might be the same team, I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna use the last of my energy here. I'll get to 10k ray points. And then I think I'll just stop. Is this the same team again? I think it is. Walking Dead Our World. Is it giveaway? Is it a giveaway day? Every stream pretty much is a giveaway day. Pretty much. Pretty much. He should be normalized. I think I risk trying to take him out here so I can use the stun on someone else. Very nice. I'll use the stun here, I think, because then it will stun the other characters and everyone's stunned. I used it there because he was stunned. I'm pretty sure. Did I not? Pretty sure. Interesting. I've been so annoyed at ghost tunes lately. Oh right, you mean just them? Yeah, I mean, you can't use the word ghost like that anymore. That card idea was like what Blizzard did in WoW. Hearthstone was a game in WoW. Then they made it a whole new game outside of WoW. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it definitely could. They could create that in RTS within the Horde system quite easily. 100%. And then they could even create a secondary game around that. If anyone ever played Final Fantasy and how the card game worked in that, it was really cool. Obviously, it wouldn't necessarily be like that, but they could make a secondary game around the cards that wasn't like a competitive, was just more for fun. But obviously, you know, whatever. Our World is like Walking Dead version of Pokemon Go. Yeah, yeah. I think those games have a very distinct shelf life, let's say. Like, there comes a point where someone's just like, I can't be bothered to go outside. I played Pokemon Go for like a week, and then I was like, yeah, I don't even want to walk to the end of my road to get the thing. I can't be bothered. And then I tried to get one of those GPS relocators, and they just like, yeah. Then they introduced a thing where it's like, yeah, we know you're not in America, bro. Like, and I was like, okay, I can't be bothered now. Weird, we had just 2 characters randomly die. Not quite sure how they would have died. Okay, I might actually be dead here because the infection. Okay, we got lucky because of the heals off of William. One more raid. 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 Okay, let's just stop him from doing that. Gold Rush in 2 hours. There's nothing announced whether it's going to be straight after the current one or not. I mean, I guess they're going to keep up with them. I'm hoping that there's going to be like a ghost one coming though soon. Okay. Where am I in the... I don't really care about leaderboards in my region. It's more about leaderboards here. I've got to make sure I get promoted every single week. Me being dropped is fine, but if I'm not getting promoted, and honestly, trying to get top 3 is important just to get more coins. Like, I came second last time, and I got more coins for second last time than I'm getting second now. What? I got 675 last time for second. And I was in... I'm pretty sure I was second. Oh no, that's not how to check it. How do I check it here? Schedule? No. Wait. Events, schedule. Yeah, I came second. I got like 1,000 in that week. I got over 1,200 coins or something. So my plan's going. It's going to plan. I just have to keep up with it. I've nearly forgotten arenas multiple times. I'll be honest. Nearly. I've got another domination one. If Ghost is in it, I'm spending. It's like that. It's like that. Okay, we need 2 tanks. Fortunately, I would use Rick. So that is a tank. That's Q. And then honestly, we're just going to have to waste a tank because there's no other good tanks except maybe, I guess a good tank would be Kapoor because he can just do a signature move and do a reasonable amount of damage. So yeah, potentially Kapoor. Potentially. And I only need 2 now, right? Yeah. Okay, and then he doesn't need the bonuses. It's not too crazy. He just needs as much HP as possible. Unless I take a strong character, I get a 20% attack buff. That might be a better way to go. Let me see. Who's... Did any of these do anything off of turn 1? It's a taunt, unfortunately. No, I don't think any of them do. Okay. We'll take Kapoor, whatever. Oops. Wrong direction. Too many gold rushes. You're not meant to do them all. They are premium events. If you're not spending, you should just chill on ones you don't want to do. Just as simple as that. If you see one that you don't want to do, then just don't do it. Do not do it. Okay. Got to figure which ones I can actually complete. I'm gonna have to risk high scoring ones. I don't think I'll be able to do this one. Although it's got greens. I'm gonna risk this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. Okay. Am I stunned anywhere? Nope. Okay. Should I LB3 Gentleman or LB2 Jackie for the end of calendar pick? End of calendar pick? You mean Titan? It's up to you. Which one do you think you'll use more? I mean, I'd do them both if you want to get Titan. You have to max them out though. You also have to get them to maximum level if you want to get Titan. I have like 25. You have like 25 pulls. I think I've got like 30 pulls, and then like I do have a bunch. Let me think. I think we're gonna proc his specialist, and then we're gonna blow him up for the defense bonus, and then minus 45% attack. Okay, random heals, fine. Uh-oh. I might have just got minus 45% attacked. I gotta kill 2 of these. I think I've got a better chance of doing it with either Nova. I think. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I could only rush with one of them. For sure. Like, I'd have to two-shot someone with her, and I don't think it was going to happen. Dodge that one. Did we dodge this one? 3 left. Okay, it's these 3. These 3. We're not going to get a defense down bonus. We can take someone out on the early turn. I was thinking of picking Gentleman just to get my first Titan, but I think 2 Jackies would be pretty hard to come by. Oh, the end of calendar pick. Sorry, I was completely confused on what you were saying there. I honestly wouldn't go for either of those 2, but it's completely up to you. One Titan is not going to be that big a deal, and he will be like, he will come around again. He will come around again, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh damn! I knew. I kind of knew that she was stunned, and it didn't show me. I knew it. Damn it! I think I'm screwed. I'll get 1 kill, but I don't think I'll get a 2nd kill. Damn. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. It's so frustrating. I would have had it. I would have had it. If it wasn't for these annoying kids. I'm taking the 10k tokens from that. Shame it was 90% tunes that we got. That we get loads of. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Laupo is the best character in there. She's the most recent. She is probably just straight up the best character anyway. But yeah, that's what I'm picking up anyway. Anyway. It would be my second Titan. I could pick up Laupo, but she'd only be LB1. You can hold on to the token as well. You can hold on to it. And then like if you've got gold mythic tokens saved up and you're waiting for the next gold rush, you could wait until you do those pulls first and then decide after what you get there. Basically. You can do it that way if you want. If you want. Okay, is this a proper defense? Yeah, okay, I don't think we're gonna... Although... We might. Okay, we might. We lost AP. We got slowed. Does his maim bypass the specialist skill? I think it does. I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna risk this. Okay. It should hit the specialist skill. I'm gonna risk that. I have to hit crits here twice. Damn you. Damn. Damn. And we might not even turn to this. Oh no, we will. Okay, come on, dude. If I didn't get slowed, I would have been able to blow that up easily. I should be up there anyway. Because I think a lot of people are going to struggle with tank squads. 981 is not going to be good enough though. I think I need like 995 or something. Did anyone else fully max a World Champions Romanov and still have an extra, or did I mess something up? I remember it getting weird at one point. If you bought all of the Romanovs from the Warrior Champions store, and then claim the Romanov from Warrior Champions, then yeah, you'd have one extra. You could potentially have 2 War Veteran versions. I could have got 2. But I just sold the other one because, you know, Gold Mythic tokens. I don't mind only having one. I've got my War Veteran version. And this seems to be like a thing that they're not going to do anymore, which is a shame. It's a shame. Unless they have the Warrior Champions character have a War Veteran skin. Like, that would be... See, this is what I'm saying. This would be the perfect idea for me. You have the Warrior Champions character. It has a special skin. The people in Warrior Champions can work towards getting an LB3. And then it comes out maybe like a month later as a promo, and then 2 weeks later goes on the Gold Mythic wheel. So like, people who went to Warrior Champions get a month early, and they can max out and use it for like a month, maybe longer than a month, maybe like 3 months. But I think it definitely needs to come back out into the game. We talked about it last stream why that needs to happen, because if it doesn't, the character can't be too strong, and if it is too strong, then too much is going to be like geared towards that character, and it doesn't exist for like 90% of the community. So it's just a weird, like kind of like the Tara situation and those characters. It's just weird. As long as you've got LB3 Romanov, like me, like here. Where is he? Am I blind? Yeah. As long as you've got LB3, then you're fine to sell any extras. Just make sure you don't sell this dude. You could lock him to make sure. You see him? Look at it. Look at his avatar when you lock. He'd be flashing. Not that kind of flashing, guys. Not that kind of flashing. Okay, we get another gold ticket. I've got some mods to open. I think I've actually got quite a few because I got a lot from the battle pass. So we'll have a quick ski. Has anyone here found a way to beat Priya? There was one in my region with 170k defense, along with Andre and Davey, plus Angel with all 70k defense. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. You need like, I think you could have like days. Like there's probably some very niche team that you could build. There are 100% heal reduction characters out there. They're just not very powerful. Like there's Dayu, for instance. Oh, we've got 3 of these bags. I think this is the daily one. I'm not sure. Basically, if I get 1,000 tokens from this, this is the web portal one. Yeah, this is the web portal one. It can go up to 100,000 though. 1,000, 1,000. So officially, I got 1,000 from every single crate. If it is official. I do have 2 of the Paddy chests. There we go. This is minimum of 5k, and this can go up to 100,000 as well. I think. 5k, 10k. Okay, that's not too bad. Get a little bit extra. I think I've got 2.5k more Gold Mythic tokens to come from the stash. That's not too bad. Yeah, not that kind of stuff. Yeah. Angel is way too powerful at the moment. We need that trauma to be fixed. There's not. You use it. I know you keep saying fixed, Mohammed. It isn't broken. What we need right now is trauma. We don't have any. There's nothing broken with trauma. The axe that you think's broken isn't broken. It just has a low amount of trauma. That isn't broken. It's kind of like, imagine you had a 2-star weapon with 5% attack stat on it. That weapon isn't broken, it's just not good enough. It's just as simple as that. What we need is a better version of that weapon. Or a character that has trauma in their kit. Like, do you remember in the 6-star and S-class era, they used to throw trauma in everything. Now they've been very selective on characters with trauma. Like, trauma used to be just thrown on free-to-play characters like it was nothing. Whereas now, we don't see trauma at all. The flashing avatars. Yeah. It would make Mirabelle a completely different character. They updated all weapons to be percentage based except that weapon. They updated weapons to be percentage based on what? Every weapon was percentage based before. They didn't update any weapons to be percentage based. If you're talking about the stat type, you're talking about burn and bleed. They updated burn and bleed and how they work to be based on the character's stat. Trauma has nothing to do with the character's stats. It has everything to do with the amount of cleanse. It was always flat. Because it's broken. Is it okay? Believe what you want to believe, but you're wrong, unfortunately. Can someone explain how trauma works? I never understood how it works. If someone's got a trauma applied to them, 5,000, and they cleanse confuse, they'll take 5,000 damage. I think it's flat damage, so it will hit the bonus HP. Hey Soul, thank you very much. Milestone, 2 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for the continued support there, Soul. It wasn't percentage. It was flat 300 bleeds. Yeah, okay. Let's change it to percentage then. We'll change trauma to percentage. Now it does 4%, like 5% trauma. What does that mean? 5% of what? The person's HP? 5% based on the person who's holding it? 5%, it doesn't work that way. Trauma doesn't work the same way as bleed. You're misunderstanding how bleed and trauma work. Bleed is based off of the character stats that does it. But how would trauma do a percentage based? Like, if so, does it based off their attack? Then when they cast it on a character based on their on the skill, does it do an extra amount based on their attack stat? Does that then it go up by like thousands? It doesn't. They just don't work the same way. They don't work the same way. I appreciate it, Sol. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. The second month is a big month. That's where someone's like, yep, I'm going to continue the membership. I do appreciate it. Permanent 5-star weapons with tokens like 4-star. I think that's probably where we're going to get trauma first. It'll be a character that has an attached weapon. Just so it's located to that character only, and we're not going to get, like, be able to be used on anybody. I think that's probably how we're going to get. Most likely. Okay, we're going to open some mods, guys. As you can see, I've got a few. How many have I got, actually? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's see if I can get some good ones. Any guesses? Any guesses? I'm playing for 5 years. I do understand how it works, but you're not explaining how you'd be able to change it into a percentage. A percentage of what? The character that you're attacking's HP? The stat of the person who's using it? What stat? You can't just say change it to a percentage. A percentage of what? Like, for instance, exhaust is a percentage based off of the person's AP gain that they take. But it's a flat number as well. They should just change it from 3,000 to 6,000. What, you mean that weapon? I don't think that's going to happen. They more likely release another weapon that has 6,000 on it. Attack on attack. I mean, I don't necessarily need attack on attack because we're getting an attack on attack mod in the next battle pass. Attack set, death down resist. Defense on defense. Attack set, attack versus fast. Why are people giving me the ones we're getting in the next battle pass though? Why? I think I need some good, like, crit multiplier. I want some more crit multipliers. HP set, death stat, death set, death while confused. Okay, we're gonna open them. Let's go. First one. Someone's got to get one. Okay, so attack while slowed. Once upon a time, that was a decent mod. Conquest and such, but not so much anymore. Next out. Ooh, not too bad. That's not too bad.
Good. Sounds
nice. Good. Hey, Bashaum upgraded to tier 2. Thank you so much, man. And it actually said that you rejoined when you did that. That's awesome. When people upgraded in the past, it didn't say it in the chat. Like, it said it in the chat, but it didn't say it on the announcement. That's awesome. Thank you so much for upgrading to tier 2. See, look. Bashaum's like, this membership's so good. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Okay, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We got one good mod. Exhaust resist. Getting ahead of the game, guys. I'm getting ahead of the game. We're getting ahead of it. It's on a defense set too. That could come in handy one day. Another stun resist, this time on crit set. That's not too bad. I'm getting some decent mods. I don't really use stun resist at the moment. A huge amount. But you never know. You never know. Okay, this is a guaranteed crit set mod. I was hoping for that crit multiplier. Oh well. Guaranteed attack set mod, crit multiplier. HP. Someone did actually say HP on attack. I'm pretty sure. Did I see that? HP. Did someone say that? Salesman Lock has entered the chat. I'm not going to do it too much today, guys. I'm not going to say, like, if you click the join button, it only costs 99 cents a month, $12 a year. I'm not going to do that today, guys. Not today. Your name turns green, you get some emotes, and then if you link your profile on Discord, your name turns red just to signify you are supporting my chat. We're not going to have any of that in today's stream. Not today. Okay. Next now, another attack while slowed. Another attack while slowed. We've had a couple of decent mods so far.
good.
Meta Oracle, thank you very much. Milestone, 16 months. We've had 3 attack while slowed. Thank you very much. That's the 3rd milestone on today's stream. Still did it. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you have got a green name, though, guys, if you have got a green name, make sure you use these milestones. They're free. You get to announce your milestone every month. I think it just will show somewhere on the chat, depending on what device you're on. It might just say like share milestone. It's 100% free, and it just shows how many months you've been a member. Like, you can do it once a month, utilize it, 100% utilize it. He did said it's a recording. I could actually, you know, I should make an advert. You know, I press a button. That'd be actually sick. I might have to do something like that. That'd be so fun. I need to get like a stream deck and stuff as well. 99 cents a month is so worth the chickens. What can I say? What can I say? Reflect on attack. Did you post the chickens on my Discord, B? Did you get a chance? I haven't had a chance to have a little look. If you did, I do apologize. Wrong set. Wrong set. Trauma resist. Crit on defense. I think I saw someone say crit on attack, crit on HP. Okay. Now look at all these HP boxes and a defense box. And another HP box. I guess that's these are from the... I guess these are for... Angel? Was Angel HP set? Okay. Okay. Main resist on HP, I'll take that. That's decent. No, not the combo. Next out. No! No! Give me these attack versus, man. Okay! Someone definitely said HP on HP. Right? Or is it defense on defense? I know B said defense on defense. Did someone say... Daylight said HP on HP. Nice. And that's only my, like, second or third. Yeah, no pressure, B. If you get a chance, it'll be lovely. For 12 easy payments of only 99 cents a month, you too can have a pin badge. That's actually a really good advertisement. That is sick. That is sick. I like that. I like that a lot. The cool chickens. Yeah, I know. I know. The second I've got money in the bank, you know, the second everything's sorted, I think we're going to get at least like 3 or 4 more emotes, 100%. That's like one of the first things that I want to do. Okay, confuse resist. That's not too bad. I'll do the HP set over here, so it's a guaranteed HP set. Crit, I think we did say... Who said crit on HP? Who said crit on HP? Did someone say crit on HP? Gumba. Pronounce your name wrong every time. Every time I see your name, I'm just like, oh no, I can't remember. I'm so terrible with names. I'm terrible. Called the attack versus tough on a HP set. If you called it, then thanks. Thanks. Nothing beats Team Clem. What's up, Thomas? I haven't seen you sneak into the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. Next mods. Taunt resist. That's pretty good for an attack team. Defense teams have a reasonable amount of taunt. Lastly, we have got defense on defense. B did predict that one. Who else? Did anyone else say defense on defense? I don't think so. I'm actually pretty happy. I've got quite a few nice mods there. I've got quite a few nice mods there. A couple of stun resists. Stun resists work everywhere. Defense on defense, HP on HP, and I'll definitely take those. Defense on defense. We're going to roll this out. Let's see what we're going to get. 20% plus, please. Ooh, big 5%. Oh, it's so close. We're already like big way of the way there. Okay, is it going to happen?
Cool, cool, cool. I absolutely need a cool glasses chicken. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool glasses chicken. It's definitely on. I think there's a couple. There's like a heart chicken, cool glasses chicken, and then I've got a chicken that I've got a cool idea about, and then maybe like a cry chicken, a chicken that's crying. I think those are the four. There's definitely another chicken though that I can't tell you because it's a cool idea. I just wanted to actually see if it actually is possible though. Being here a while. I'm sorry, Thomas. I'm terrible. Chat goes crazy sometimes. Okay, come on, big numbers. I think we've already got 20%. Is this guaranteed? Yeah. It's guaranteed. We could have like a 24.5%. There we go, Thomas. There we go. Milestone. Thank you. 3 months. Thank you very much, Thomas. I do appreciate that. Come on. This is rare. This is rare. I'm at 20% plus guaranteed, but give me a big percentage here. 4% plus. 21.6. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good. That's probably an upgrade, to be honest. I'll see if anyone uses defense on defense, and I'll see if that's an upgrade. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I've got 2 HP on HP mods. I think I got one from the Battle Pass. I think one's from the Battle Pass. You know, the guaranteed mod that you get. So I'll upgrade both of these. 2.4. We kind of want 20%, but it's gonna be really hard. Actually, it's impossible now. I think it'll be like 17%. Ooh, the last roll was good though. 19.3. That's not too bad. It's a shame about the other rolls. Okay, let's see what we got on this one. Let's see. 2.4% again. 5%. Nice. So we only need 2.6% or higher to get the coveted 20% plus. Come on. Come on. 20%. It's getting pricey. Come on. Yo, this is getting expensive. Fortunately, I have quite a lot of it. 2.7, there we go. 20.1% I will take. Was there any other mods that I liked? Let's go for it. Crit set. I think there was like stun resist, but I'll hold off on upgrading my stun resist for the time being. Slow AP drain, and I think that was it there. I had a couple of attack versus, unfortunately, on HP set. Attack versus tough, attack versus alert, which is a shame. Trauma resist. I might upgrade right now. Let's see what we get. Ah, that's a yikes. Next one. This has to be a massive percentage. It's just like a massive troll. I guess. Okay, it's gonna be 60% plus, which is okay-ish. 67%. Those random 5% just kill these mods so bad. If that was like, that could have been a 70% resist, which would have been pretty decent. Okay, was there anything else here? Attack while taunted. Sorry, I thought that was attack while slowed. Okay, so attack while taunted. Defense on defense upgraded. I won't do the crit. I might do the stun resist and confuse resist. I think that's it. Yeah, I'll do the confuse resist and stun resist. Let's see what we get. Let's see. 13, nice start. Next out. 10% plus, and I'm really reasonably happy. We could still get up to like 80% or close to 80% with a 17% roll. Yo. Okay, we're gonna do the stun resist now. I'm pretty sure I used stun resist on somebody. Yeah, we'll see. If this second roll is under 10%, I probably won't go for the third roll. Nah, I'm going to bin that one. Okay, attack set, no. HP, no. Taunt resist, yeah. I definitely use taunt resist. I think I used taunt resist on my Titan. 6. Has to be a big roll. It's better done it again, isn't it? It's done it again. Okay, last upgrades. Let's see if I can get on the singles. I haven't had this many mods to upgrade in a while, to be honest. I haven't had this many mods to upgrade for a while. 68%. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see how many of these are upgrades. Let's see how many of these are upgrades. Okay, Titan. 68% is a slight upgrade. Take that. Did I get a HP taunt resist? And I got HP main resist though, right? And it was slightly higher. 67%. Okay. I got a defense confuse resist that was 60, I think. Didn't I get the confuse resist? Ah, it's a bit lower. Ah, that's a shame. That's where we needed the good roll. That's where we needed the good roll. Okay.
Feels good. Sounds
£5
good.
donation from Ant. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I thought you were going to hit me up because you can just make a comment in that with the W. Thank you so much. Via Streamlabs as well. That goes directly into my bank account. And that is going to be very, very useful coming the end of the month. I do appreciate that. Did you say Friday? No. No. No, Soul. No. Devil chicken. Maybe could try and make like a devil chicken for like Halloween. That'd be kind of cool. Doing mods like this is where the oof chicken would be in handy. Yeah. Yeah. Or the crying chicken. One of the two. I ran out of scrap metal. I had like 500,000 recently. It's down to 0. I mean, I accumulate it pretty quickly. So it's not a big deal. Got an upgrade for him. Potentially attack set. Taunt resist. Attack set HP. I could go. Look how many attack set HPs I've got that I haven't upgraded, man. 20% is pretty decent. I've got what? 7. 7. Lordy. Okay. All right. Where's the base defense team? We'll just do the base characters. Okay, we'll leave that. I guess I would just have to remod for the weekend. I'm going to test out a different defense. I was testing this out in raids. I think it's a bit too green. Also, green doesn't get the best defense team weapons. It was just mainly trying to be for the bonus HP from Lou, just for the funds. I'm having trouble on the Paddy hunt. If you need a walkthrough on what you need to do on these missions here, you can check out my guide video. Just check out my guide video from last week. It's actually like my most successful video of the year so far, I think. Or at least definitely of this month. It's got 5k views. A lot of people were watching that one, which is great. I did not expect that many views. Anyone have a good defense team with Angel? I think basically just as long as you've got Angel on that team, you're fine, basically. And she's getting leader bonus. You know? I'd give her an impair weapon as well, personally. I think you should have all of the other content creators sayings made into chickens. I want text and everything of that nature chicken. I don't know how would I make that chicken. Tex needs to do that himself for his I don't know, like how would you like get that saying into an emote? It's gonna be pretty hard. Scraps go quick when you fail level 15 6 times 10 in a row like me. I mean, I did fail 30 in a row, I think. Or it took me 30 upgrades to get my last one. Slante on the Paddy hunt, what is it? You have to craft and then use these items. This item just here. First aid kit. Pretty sure. Just have to craft these and then use them. I think it's 10 or something. Or however many it asks you to use. Yeah, to heal. What I did was I just went on a stage and then I defended with all my characters. Make sure you don't have anyone who's healing. So go on a stage with no healers. So like no William. And then if you defend, go against humans as well, just because it's easier. And then the second you get attacked, you can use one, you know? And then you can heal yourself, basically. You don't have to craft them. Yeah, I mean, I did, because I didn't have any. But yeah, if you don't have any, you have to craft them. If you have them, then great. If he has them already, awesome. Oops. I don't know what team I used. Let's see, where's the med kits in here? There we go. No, it can't have been that team. I think initially I did it with that team and I was like, oh, that don't work. Did I create another team for it? Not that I can see. Remember when workshops were actually useful in game other than stashing resources? Good times. The only time I ever used the workshops was the defense down items. That's it. I didn't use any other items from workshops, really. I know a lot of people have used grenades. I never used grenades. I just didn't bother. I preferred the challenge. The only time I ever used grenades was when it was tough roadmap and it was a limited energy. It wasn't like world energy. That's when I didn't risk it, because obviously, you know, risky business. But I still tried without the grenades initially. But yeah, I think the workshop is something else that could potentially be worked on, but there needs to be more PvE, and it needs to work in more things. Like, I don't get why they have conquest, but they don't allow you to use battle items, you know? Like, people would actually use the workshops if you could use battle items in Conquest, right? Just maybe change how the battle items work. Don't make them as powerful. You can just change how they work. And then maybe change how many you can stack. You know? Maybe change it so that when you're going into Conquest, you could take like 3 items rather than... Or like 2 items rather than 4, you know? Or something like that. I don't know. Grenades were good for the tricky stages. Yeah, I mean, mainly for the ones where it was like I say, limited energy, like a special energy, and you basically had to ace the entire roadmap of like 40 stages, otherwise you wouldn't get like the character award. I don't think that happened too often, but every now and again it'll be like, yeah, you're gonna get screwed if you mess up one stage. The end of the S-Class era with the 3-tomb puzzle map. Could you use battle items on that? I don't think I did. I tried it without battle items, I think. I really like that. I did like that. I've actually brought that up. I've said that's a really good thing in the past. And that it was a shame that that never returned. That was, I think that got quite a lot of good feedback. It got a lot of people frustrated, but that's a PvE version of the game which could improve players' abilities, you know? Rather than just like war. Okay, I've got the talent roadmap to do as well. After I do these 2 roadmaps, guys, we will do the giveaway for 30,000 Gold Mythic tokens. What if you could craft stuff to upgrade tunes, like gear medals? Nah. Yeah. We should have like a gold mine on the map though. Weekly gold mine roadmap lasts a week. Gets you maybe like 250 coins a week. And it make it quite tough. 1 energy per stage, so it's not trying to like drain your energy. You know, could be goods. Could be 10 stages. Get 25 coins per stage or something, or like 20 coins per stage, and then the last stage gives a bonus. $250 coins per week doesn't seem too crazy. Like, especially considering these games that I played recently, right? Some of the stuff that these games that I've been playing recently give out on a daily basis is crazy. Like, do you know promo pools in this game, right? I'm playing another game. They give you 1 promo pull a day for free just for logging in. So you get the Survivors Club bonus in that game for free. And then they also give you the opportunity to farm or get multiple of the actual like free pulls per week, and I could get like 15 to 20 of those pulls per week. And after 100, you're guaranteed to get a like a legendary character as a pity pool, and that like lasts forever. Like the pity lasts forever. It isn't just like for the 2 weeks. They need to find. Yeah, true. I always said they should just create another coin. They could create silver coins that work exactly the same way as gold coins, and they even stack together in the amounts that you've got. But silver coins are earned regional, and gold coins are global, right? And this way it would stop, and they could give out silver coins in events. You know, they could give out more silver coins in things like arenas and leagues and stuff, because it would be locked to your region. You know, they do this in other games too. They have 2 different separate currencies. They have currencies that are earned and currencies that are bought.
Sounds good.
Chugga, thank you so much. What's she gonna say?
Chugga cool chew chugga chugga cool.
Chugga cool. Thank you so much. You guys have been extremely generous tonight. Lots of super chats, super stickers, refreshes on the memberships, Streamlabs donation, guys. Thank you so much. Hashtag cool train. Soon enough, it could be the cool chicken. Hashtag cool chicken. Kind of like how you can get a mythic from the training grounds. Winners giveaway, so I can lose again. I'm going to just complete these roadmaps, so like just after this gear roadmap, and then I'm going to do it. 30,000 Gold Mythic tokens, guys. 3 separate winners. Get you prepared for the next gold rush. 40 old next gold rush. She better say cool chicken. I think she would say the text, but you wouldn't. It might not actually show the chicken in the chat. I'm not sure. It might. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. It might work. I don't know. I don't know if you can do my emotes on super chats. Okay, so we completed.
Feels good. Sounds
There we go.
Choo choo choo.
Choo choo choo. Thank you very much, Bashal, on Streamlabs as well. Appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. The choo choo train is definitely on. We're going to do the giveaway right now, guys. Like I say, I'm going to set things up. I think the video we're going to do it on is my Steve guide. I think I'll do it on my Steve guide. I think we'll do it on the old Steve guide. So let me just set this up. Okay, just go back to town screen. What's this advert I've just got? Oh, it's just a proper fake game. Oh, it's a Steam game, actually. North Survival. Far North Survival. I'll have to remember it. It looks actually pretty interesting. Pretty interesting indeed. Okay. Let me set this up. Pizza time. Hopefully it's just pizza. Hopefully. Filter duplicates. And the comment we're going to have as the giveaway entry is going to be... I want to say I'm gonna do it, but I can see some terrible entries coming in. But I'm gonna be. I know I'm making a mistake. You know when you're making a mistake, I feel like I'm making a mistake right now, but. Okay, here's the video, and the comment you've got to do is Steve gives me, and then what does he give you? In my mind I'm like, Steve gives me nightmares, but I know there's gonna be some really horrible ones. Keep it as like light as possible, guys, and mainly remember that YouTube could potentially block your comment. Just FYI, so be very careful. Try and keep it light. Try and keep it light. Just keeping it light. Just keep it light. You know, I'm not baiting. I'm not. But I feel like I'm making a mistake already. Okay, we're on the giveaway page. I feel like I'm making a mistake. Actually, I'm gonna go and get a drink, guys. I'm not gonna be on this page when I get a drink because you know when I'm not here, something's gonna happen. So I'll be back in 1 minute. I think I'll get a cider as well. I'll be right. Hand back, guys. Everybody entered. How many entrants have we got? 27. Okay, same rules as always, guys. If someone just has typed Steve gives me as their entry and hasn't typed like Steve gives me something, you know, Steve gives me nightmares, whatever, doesn't have to be too creative. You know, we roll in those people. That's the way it goes. We absolutely demand story time with Locke for the giveaway comments. You want that? Okay. I can check the comments afterwards. Okay, the ads have not been too bad by the looks of things. I has got my my drink. I need a shave. My moustache is getting a little bit long. The old Tash. Do we still get the giveaway loot if the channel gets banned? Well. Okay, 31 entries, guys. I have 0 creativity. It's all good. It's all good. I know, like, when people are put on the spot, creativity goes down really, like, you lose like 20%, 30% of your creativity. At least, minimum. And it could be like flat rate reduction. So like, let's say you've only got 40 points into creativity and you lose 30 points. You're down low. And I know what it's like. It's kind of like if, have you ever seen the ones on YouTube where someone just walks up to people on the street and asks them a really basic question like, what's 3 times 8? And the person's just not used to being on camera and being put under that pressure and they just can't even remember how to do maths. You know, it's just like 0. Can't remember anything. They can't even do basic stuff. It's hilarious. And that's the same situation here. I'm going to click start. First winner will obviously get 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens. They'll have to message me on Discord. They'll have to message me their account code and region. And it is worth noting that if you win the first one, you cannot win any of the other ones on today's stream. 3 separate winners of 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens. Good luck, guys. The first winner is going to be... It's going to be... Lord Bradley. Congratulations. Steve gives me the chills. That's the kind of comment I wanted to see. I'm kind of worried about some of the comments, but that's the kind of comment I wanted to see. Congratulations to Lord Bradley. Please drop me a message on Discord if you are able to. And that is our first winner. Big congrats. I definitely was tempted with the comment, but since I'm a mod, want to set an example, you know, it's like that. I need your account code and your region on my Discord. Lord Bradley, just make sure you PM it to me. If you go to my Discord, you'll see me in the chats. And you can just drop me a message. No rush on that. Massively appreciated. Next winner is going to be Carlos Gonzalez. Steve gives me a damn headache. That's fine too. That's fine too. It was a risky comment though. I will be honest. It was a risky comment, Carlos. Because YouTube is weird. Like just saying the word damn. I reckon that was 50% chance your comment got banned. Like not banned, but like blocked. Because like YouTube can be a little bit strange. But you won. You got yourself 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens. Same for you though. You will need to message me on Discord, account code, and region. We have one more winner to come. I can see Carlos is in chat. Probably just about to see it on the stream. There we go. Yes. Yes. Third winner of 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens. And the last for this week is going to be... Ghost. Steve gives me 3 coins. I mean... How? How have you done this? How does that work? To get your 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens, I need the secrets. He's giving you. Someone could have said that actually. Steve gives me 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens. That would have been pretty cool. That would have been a good one. But Ghost, if you're in the chat, are you here? Are you in the chat, Ghost? Still in the chat, Ghost? Stream is a little bit delayed today because I did have some drop frames earlier, so some people might be a little bit behind. So I'll just wait on it a little bit. He meant tokens. Pass. Okay, Ghost, you're gonna have to message me on Discord. The comment that you just sent in chat got blocked by YouTube, and I'm gonna have to block it myself too. So he did put a comment in chat, guys, but YouTube blocked it. You can't use certain words. You can't use certain words. YouTube is just be like that. But message me on Discord with your account code and with your region. Try and do that as soon as possible, guys. All the winners. I'll be passing that info on to Scopely after my stream. Okay. You want me to read out some of these comments then? Let me have a look. How many were there in the end? Over 30. Naughty, naughty. Yeah. Naughty, naughty. I'm going to link you guys my Discord if you haven't joined it already. Join my community Discord. There we go. Join my community Discord there, guys. There's the link. Okay, let's check out some of these comments then. Let's check out some of these comments. Okay, I'm going to read them out, guys. Captain Trips says, Steve gives me trouble. Give that a thumbs up. Valiant, Steve gives me the heebie-jeebies, but you spelt heebie-jeebies wrong. I have to call you out, Valiant, because it's so brilliant. You spelt it, Steve gives me the hebby-jebbies, because you did 2 B's instead of 2 E's. This is peak typo. I love it. I love it. Hebby-jebbies. Steve gives me skeleton vibes from Matt. He is, you know, he's like based on the Karate Kid character, right? He's based on a Karate Kid character. From the original Karate Kid, where they dressed up in skeleton suits. It's based on that. Drink Me Dog says, Steve gives me the death he delivers. Alright. Dead Man Steve gives me caps this time. What? Steve gives me luck. Unluckily not Sly. Steve gives me luck in the lockdown token bingo. That would have been perfect if it did come up. David Cortez says Steve gives me a better defense. There we go. That's like the most accurate one so far. This is why Meta Oracle wants me to. This is why Meta Oracle wants me to read them out, because he's gone on a little poem. Steve gives me the love. Cover him up with the mask, and I make him wear a glove. He goes right No, I can't read this out. I can't read this out. Okay, we're gonna move swiftly on. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. Steve gives me his defense. Love him on my defense. Mansour, exactly. He is a really good defense team character. Would you guys think he's probably the best 90% defense team character? Like the 90% odds character? Like straight up defense team character. Mike is there or thereabouts. Or do you think Laupo tops Steve now? I know not a lot of people have Laupo in comparison, but I couldn't help it. Don't get your channel banned. It's not going to get my channel banned. It won't get my channel banned. It's all good. But yeah, damn. I'm not reading that. Even if I read it out, it wouldn't get me banned. I'm just not reading that out, man. I'm just not. Steve gives me problems until I put William on my attack team. Does William help with Steve? I think it's more Mike helps with Steve. Mike counters Steve pretty well because of the infection. I generally just hit Steve turn 1 with Mike's infection signature move and it deals with him. Noah says, Steve gives me an order of French fries. Thanks, mate. I like it. I like it. Steve gives me an itchy... Wait. I can't read this one out as well. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Mini Baker Lad? Steve gives Mini Baker Lad an STD, effectively, by the way this sounds. Steve gives me 30,000 Gold Mythic tokens. No. It was a nice try, Thomas, but it would have been 10,000. Steve gives me, well, I hope he gives me 10k coins. Not today, Vincent. Not today. Steve gives me a headache. Zotix. You already had that one. Two people with the same thoughts, and he is a very annoying character for sure. Steve gives me the urge to flee the fight, and then there's the one from Ghost. Ghost won the giveaway. Steve gives me 3 coins. Steve gives me a headache. He gives you all pain and leaves your whole team dead in the end, and your whole team's killing each other. The amount of times I've hit Steve, and then like especially in arenas, I find him nuts in arenas, right? I'll hit him with like Eva, and then Eva will do her confused attack and just wreck half my team. It's awesome. There we go, Bretland. That's a good comment. Steve gives me a wax on, wax off vibe. Very, very Karate Kid. What's the character's name in Karate Kids? It basically sounds like a little kid's name. Because they have it like, is it like Tommy or something like that? I have actually watched Cobra Kai a little bit. I completely forget his name. It's the blonde guy. I always forget his name. Steve gives me chills to the bone. Steve gives me candles. No, in his van. I don't know about this. No, that's the other Karate Kid character. Daniel LaRusso, no. The one that this character is based on isn't Daniel, it's Johnny. Yeah, there we go, it's Johnny. Because Johnny's the one with the skeleton suit on. Wasn't Daniel in like a weird costume that was like a shower or something? Wasn't he a shower that just walked around the Halloween event? I can't remember, it was kind of weird. Steve gives me 10,000 gold medals. Or we'll have a long talk. Well, I guess you're going to be having a talk. Steve gives me shivers. Well. Really asked for it with this one. Lol. I love how you use the angel emote afterwards. Like, I'm a complete angel with this comment. Complete angel. That's from B. Steve gives me the chills. That was another winning comment from Laura Bradley. Steve gives me the creeps. Stay away from those kids, Steven. I think that's less Steve and more... what was the guy's name? There was one character that was definitely gave me the creeps. Oh, damn, what was his name? Krista can't remember what his name was. We've only ever had one of him. Very interesting looking character. Steve gives me luck. Not today, unfortunately, Scar. Steve gives me a headache. Valiance. Steve gives me happiness. Unluckily, not enough. Steve gives me opportunities for a new defense team. You know, Steve is actually... I think he was one of the Warriors Champions most used characters. I think. He was in the top 5 list. I can't be 100% certain. He was a skeleton with the shower curtain. I don't think Daniel was a skeleton. I'm pretty sure. There is a guy called Tommy in Karate Kid, though. Probably. Steve gives me added support for my lackluster defense team. And also, he's actually a really good character when it comes to like kill potential on the defense team. Okay, we've got like 5 more comments. Steve... Jesus. Raining Death. Steve gives me a raging horde on. Hordes. I mean... Raining Death, you might have already gone back and deleted that comment in shame, but I've read it out. Steve gives me chills down my spine. That's from Basham. Steve gives me a damn headache. That was Carlos Gonzalez's comment to win. Sold. Steve gives me the tinglies with a winking face. Okay, we're swiftly moving on. Steve gives me a lot of confusing headaches. Yeah, indeed. Steve gives me a good old dinner. Okay, just mates. You're just mates. Just friends going out for a meal, you know? Just going out for a meal. Sounds good to me. That was fun, guys. That was fun. Some of the comments are very dangerous and outright embarrassing. Should be ashamed of yourselves, guys. Making me read out some of these comments. Well played, sir. Well played. Worth it to hear you say it. No, I'm not. This is why I don't read them out every time. You know, if I read them out every time, people just know they can set me up. Every now and again, it's gonna be every now and again. Why is everyone thinking of Steve? Because the second I said like, make it like, what did I say? I said make it light. I think I said make it light. Everyone's like, oh, we're gonna make it really, really horny. Yeah! That's what lockdown means. No, actually. As it goes, I was not meaning that. Oh goodness. Okay. I'll chill out. Oh, I'll read you what you're saying in chat, guys. I'm gonna just chill out and do some SR. James, that's it. That was it. No, that was it. James did look a little bit creepy for sure. And it was only his avatar. His character looked fine. But his avatar, it was just the look on his face on the avatar and the art. It was very interesting. I think I have received 3 comments. Let me double check. Comments, PMs. I've received one from Carlos. Is that Carlos WWJD? Is that you, Carlos? I've also received one from Ghost, I believe. And I've also received one from Lord Bradley. I need your account code and your region, Lord Bradley. And you can get that info in the top right hand corner. If you see your level in the top right hand corner, you can just click on that. And then it shows your account code there. And you just copy that down and message me it. You can screenshot it if you want, but it's easier for me if you can just type it out. And then obviously your region's there as well. Now I know a lot of people will be like, well, you shouldn't be showing your account code on stream. Do you know how many times my account code has popped up and stuff? It's impossible for me to protect my account code. It's impossible. But Scopely know that this is my account, so if anything ever happens, I know I can kind of get like fixed. What's up, 8page? Welcome back to the stream. I do hope your work was not too taxing. Lord Bradley will be in the same region forever. He's a Brooks legend. Okay, I see. Yo, what's up, Jack? Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same mind. That's why I think you should be very selective on which gold rushes you go in on, you know? Don't just go in on a gold rush because it's a gold rush. Go in because you actually really like the characters that are involved. That's my opinion anyway. Because it's kind of like limited amount of pulls you can do until you get into those like depreciating returns on your guild bits. Okay, Lord Bradley, thank you very much. That's the info I needed. All three of you have sent me the information, I think. It should be all good. I'll pass that on after my stream ends. How was your weekend? Was it weekend, Jack? I saw one of your tweets that you went to an event. Hope you had fun. It pops up every time you lag and stuff. It's quite hard to avoid. Yeah, what can I do? What can I do? I could go back on my streams and cut it out every time and stuff, but man, yeah. I mean, it's not something I can do. It's a shame they haven't got like a click to reveal thing on it or anything like that. But what can you do? At this point, it doesn't make any difference. Mini Baker lad. I was born in Brooks and don't. Okay. I use the Twitter every now and again. I check Twitter from time to time. I don't really comment on Twitter. I just log on to my Twitter, check my feed. It depends how bored I'm in bed, basically. Depends. And I've been really bored lately because I've got no TV shows to watch. Like, I've been... Honestly, for the last 2 weeks, I've been in a rut when it comes to, like, being entertained. I've been watching other people's Twitch streams to be entertained. But the people I like to watch stream generally stream either at the same time as me or don't stream, or stream really late. You know, like in the AM. And I've actually been a good boy for quite a reasonable amount of time. Mainly because of the drinks I'm drinking now, like less caffeine. So I'm getting to bed at reasonable times now, guys. I'm sleeping between hours of like 1 AM and 9 AM a lot, rather than being awake in those times. When you're self-employed, it can be very hard to... I think a lot of people would have kind of experienced this during the lockdowns and stuff. When you've got nothing important to wake up for, it can be very hard to like manage yourself to get up at certain times every day and stuff. You might have experienced it with something else, sort of like, well, why do I need to wear trousers today? I could just walk around in pants all day. Why not? I can't go outside. No one can come over. Locks Twitter account. Yeah, that's my Twitter account. That's primarily for RTS. I spam all of my videos on that. So if you do use Twitter, I do put all my videos on that. But I do have a main Twitter account as well, which I use from time to time, which is like just a overall main Twitter account for lockdown, basically. Just so I don't spam my main Twitter account with videos. You can obviously, follow whichever one you want. It's up to you. If you're on the tweets. Or both, again, up to you. Have you watched Peacemaker yet, Locke? It's a bit crazy. What platform is that on? I haven't actually seen that one. Or take a stroll more often? I definitely need to, yeah. It was a blast, though a bit stressful because I've never flown without my parents. My dad was supposed to join me, but got in a motorcycle accident the day before we were supposed to leave. Oof, I hope he's alright. I hope he's alright, man. Sign took some pictures with mum and dad and other Walking Dead creators, which was really cool, and met a bunch of the cast. Awesome. Awesome. I was on a panel too. Nice. That's sick. That's sick. I assume you were a peep of the good old Shield. Nope, I was in lines then. Okay. I thought you meant Shield, the TV show. Weren't we instructed to chastise you around this time in a year if you have not yet put out pair cider reviews? It wasn't in a year. It was this year. I'm gonna get out pair cider review video this year. I said it's gonna happen. I think I was going, like people said, to do it for my April Fool's video. If I was gonna do an April Fool's, but I don't think it would hit as an April Fool's video. It might just be like a video by itself for the fun, That might be my I don't know. Maybe a specific milestone. If I hit a specific milestone. I mean, I'm too close to 15,000 subscribers for that to be the milestone. Although that could potentially still be months away. It hasn't been super quick to get subscribers. I watch Peacemaker on now, but it might be on one of the Sky channels. I don't actually have TV. I don't have any like Sky or anything. I only do video on demand. So like Netflix, Prime Video, that sort of thing. I don't watch TV at all. Mama Deadhead, not Mama Dad. I was gonna say, like, okay. For the Peacemaker show, it's on HBO Max, and it's crazy. I might have to acquire it via other means. I'm rubbing my chin right now. Other means. I did actually watch a movie recently that was actually pretty good. Not the normal kind of movie that I'd normally watch. It was like the Lego Batman movie. I actually laughed quite a bit in that. It was pretty decent. It was just the right amount of ridiculousness that I kind of needed. That wasn't too bad. Locke, you don't have to lie. We know you can't say it to dodge the TV license people. No, really. I don't watch TV at all. I have a TV, but I haven't turned my TV on in like 3 years. It's a 50-inch plasma TV. I just left it. I used to play NBA 2K on it. That was really good fun. Or FIFA. But that's it. I could probably move it up to my bedroom, honestly. And then hook it up to like a Netflix account or something. That'd be kind of cool. I need to get like a Wi-Fi pair of headphones or something. Or hands-free at least. Or wireless, should I say, hands-free. Or headphones hands-free. Cough, cough. He said if there wasn't one by March, April. Did I? Has anyone got the comment? Has anyone got the clip of that, me saying that? I thought I said it was going to come this year. I also think I said I was going to do a cooking video this year. Just a random, like, recipe. I'm not sure. I might do a recipe for, like, Halloween. I've got an idea to do a recipe for Halloween. It's not going to be anything crazy. It'll be like chicken wings or something. You know, nothing too crazy. But they're green. There's a green chicken wing that I like. I'm not going to give too much info away after that. They taste really nice though. This is recorded with gear. UK Secret Popo will be watching. It's all good. No, for real. I seriously do not watch TV. The most naughty thing I do is I sometimes watch Match of the Day on the BBC website, and you do need a TV license for that. But I sometimes watch that at my friend's house who has a TV license. I think you have to have a TV license just to turn the TV on. No, I think it has to be capable of having a TV signal. Just capable. So if you have one of those like smart TVs that can get a TV signal, you actually have to pay a TV license even if you don't use it. It's dumb. If it's green, it's probably infected. No, it's the sauce. It's the sauce. It's a green sauce. Steve, give you shivers too. Been waiting forever for the cooking with Lock. Crit on this pasta. Crit on this pasta. Green chicken wing seems rather for St. Paddy's Day. I mean, I guess. Good cover. I tried. I was behind. I figured. He admitted it. I didn't admit anything. What is this TV license? Is it just a tax? Yeah, in the UK you have to pay like $250 a year if you have a TV that is capable of receiving a TV signal. Even if you don't have Sky TV or anything, terrestrial TV in the UK is 100% free. We have 5 main channels. We have ITV, Channel 4, and Channel 5. Those basically that's 3, 4, 5. Those channels have advertisements on them, right? And that's how they pay for those channels. Then we have BBC One and BBC Two, which are the 1, 2. Those channels don't have adverts on it. The way they make money is TV license, but it's a scam basically. You know, you don't have the choice. Imagine you didn't watch BBC One and BBC Two. Like, to get Sky TV, I'd have to pay the BBC £250 a year, or $250 a year. Is that for each TV? I think it's based on your household. I think it's a household fee, but it could be amount of TVs. So like, it could be like up to 2 TVs, and then like for every TV afterwards. Honestly, I don't know at this point. And they make people really vulnerable pay this stuff. Like old age pensioners who don't have anything else to do except watch TV, they make them pay £250 a year. I think there is maybe a slight reduction fee, but I'm not 100% certain there. We have to pass a test to show we know how to use a TV if we pass again. That would be even better. That would actually be worth it. I would 100% get a TV license in that scenario. No one actually wants to eat anything green. No one really wants a salad. No, but like, it's chicken wings and the sauce. The sauce is, I think it's Peruvian sauce, and it's really nice. I remember ordering it once from Papa John's, right? They had this. I like chicken wings basically, and they had this chicken wing, and it said spicy, and it has a weird name. And I was like, huh, it looks interesting, but it's green. And I bought it, and it's so good. And I forgot what it was called for ages, and then I managed to find a recipe. And I bookmarked it, and it's definitely on my to-do list. Where the TV's watching you. Yeah. I think it's pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad. Like, for instance, there is a BBC channel in America, right? I guess there's ads for that. Right? Because they've got to make money in America somehow. Like, isn't there like BBC America? I'm not exactly sure how it works. I think you can even get BBC One and BBC Two in America with some Sky packages, right? Ridiculous. Wasabi. No, it's not wasabi. That's more Oriental than South American. Peruvian is South American. Yes, there is a BBC channel. Does it have advertisements on that? It's actually interesting to know. They don't have any advertisements on UK BBC. It's nice. I will be honest. It is nice to have no adverts. You know, when you're watching like a sporting event, to have no adverts and it's just continuous the sporting event, no ads at all. It's awesome. And also watching the Super Bowl on the BBC in the UK is awesome because when America cuts to ads, it cuts to like replays in the UK. We just see much more of the game in the UK than you do in America. But I know in America, I think the ads are like a massive deal when it comes to like financing it. And also, is it like a big thing? It's just like people actually like the ads because a lot of the time they're really like big deal ads. Like it could be announcing like a new car or like a new video game or a movie or something like that, and it's like hype. I can get that. I get behind that. I get. Okay, we're gonna let that one run out. I think we're done. Yep, no resets. Dosby has the crits. No. I'm gonna take one crit. If there's any wasted potentials in the chat. Basically, I'm always talking to Bretland in these cases, but if there is anybody else, feel free. I'm gonna put team in the left one. Need the right one getting taken. On the crits, weapon crits. Weapon crits. Weapon crits. Adji Verdi, yes. Mini Baker Lad, yes. It is so nice. It's like kind of creamy and spicy. Real nice. Real nice. And green. And green. Someone's hitting it. Someone be hitting. Like, wait, only one says they are here a lot. No, I get quite a few wasted potentials in chat, but I'm pretty sure Bretland's the only one here right now. Sly could be lurking though. My signature dish is spag bolognese, cooked minced, or a jar of dolmio done. You see, I used to cook pasta really basically, and I liked it, and then I learned how to do sauces, like actually do sauces like myself, and there's like especially cream sauces. You can make such nice homemade like carbonaras and stuff really easily, and quite cheap too, you know. Like the jarred carbonara is like decent, but it's just nowhere near as good. Nowhere near as good. Like one of my favorite dishes is I always forget the name of it. What is the pasta called? It's like half pasta, half, and I cook that, and I have it in a creamy sauce with bacon, sometimes spinach in there. Oh no! Oh no! Sound messed up. I had to restart my game, guys. It does it every now and again. Gnocchi, yeah, gnocchi. G-N-O... I think it's double C-H-I, I'm not sure. Sly is an hour ahead of us, so probably asleep now, yeah. No worries, Zotix. No worries. Enjoy. BBC America is like monkeys, space, monkeys, space. What? So what? Homemade buttermilk pancakes. Everyone has their own little signature dish, right? Everybody. They're like the thing they're good at. I can actually make a pretty good omelette. I'm not gonna lie. I learned how to make omelettes. They're pretty basic to make, but I can make a pretty good one. Like a 2-egg or a 3-egg omelette. The first cooking show better not be making a bowl of cereal. Nah, it will be actual cooking. I'd probably do the omelette or the pasta that I know. The whole channel is David Attenborough documentaries or Star Trek reruns. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's all good. It's all good. I have work in 1.5 hours. Mini Baker Lad, you're in Holland, right? You're a Dutch man. What's your job if you're starting work at 2 AM, if you don't mind me asking? What about the mac and cheese? That mac and cheese I showed, I was learning how to do it. I'm not really that good at mac and cheese. Like, I can't get it to be consistent yet, where like I consistently do the same thing. I also don't, I want to cook it in a certain way. I want to do like Caribbean style mac and cheese, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do Caribbean style mac and cheese. Also, the one I showed where it was like barbecue sauce and steaks, or like pork was it pork steaks or pork chops? Again, I'm not like I'm decent at it, but yeah. Mine's either risotto or poached eggs. I kind of cheat though. I put cling film in a cup and spray it with oil, and then crack the egg and tie it up. I mean, cooking is 100% about how to like cheat to get it to work the right way. Like, one of the ways I cook sauces, right, for pasta, is after I drain the pasta, you have like water at the bottom of your saucepan still, and it's generally, if you cook your pasta well, it's generally really cloudy, right? It's just like almost white because it's got loads of starch in it. I generally just add that water to my sauce, and it thickens it so much. Like that's a known thing to do, and it really adds to the sauce. And that it's about cheating. Small things. Yep, I'm a baker. Okay, I guess we should have known. Like, the name isn't just for fun. It's also for work. I used to work in a kitchen. Cooks need to be there early. Yep. Especially bakers, right? Especially bakers. Do you go to sleep the second you get home, Mini Baker Lad? Are you the kind of guy who like comes home, goes to sleep, then wakes up, and then maybe has a nap before he leaves again? It seems like it. It seems like it. Battle Pass has dropped. Did it? It does say new. Oh no, it's Raiding Party. It looks like there's a... I mean, at least there's a raided tournament on, I guess. It's 24 hours left. Just got to can some more. But everyone's going to can some more, so it's just like... Yeah. The game's lagging. Don't know why. I don't know, a game leg. You can't beat fresh bread straight out the oven with salted butter on it. Send me over. Send me some over. Fresh bread is definitely the yummy. The yum yums. A few hours before and after strange room. No, I feel it. I feel it. Whatever works. I generally have a nap before I stream. Like I had a nap today for 3 hours before I streamed, because streams are quite exhausting for me. Like it's 2 to 4 hours of intense talking, and I'm using my brain like non-stop, no breaks. So it can be quite intense. And if I've been awake for a long time already, like today I woke up at 9 a.m. to make the battle pass video. And then I obviously did some, you know, just basic stuff during the day. At like 3 p.m. I was like, I'm gonna have a nap until my stream. So I had like 3 hours. See you later, mini baker lads. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Enjoy work as well. 19 more likes for the hundreds. Yes. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. We are very close. Very close. So that. Who would have thought Titan, by default, on auto, went for the leader with his normalize. The one character that cannot be normalized in the entire team. It's almost like it's programmed that way. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. We're all just exhausting. I mean, if I hadn't had a nap, I'd be knackered right now. But I mean, I'm feeling it a little bit, but yeah. 3 hours is a sleep, not a nap. No? What? I mean, my sleeping pattern's really weird though. Okay, I'll tell you how I slept yesterday. I went to bed at 2 a.m. and I woke up 20 minutes past 8. So I only slept for 6 hours, 20 minutes. Then I went to sleep at 3 p.m. and I woke up at, I think it was 3:45, and then I woke up at like 7:15 or something. So I had another 3.5 hours. So in total, I had like 8-9 hours a day, but I generally sleep twice. And it's also because of how like the info from Scopely doesn't come out until like late on a lot of the time. So like I have to adjust my sleeping pattern to that sometimes, so it's just kind of one of those things. I need to AP on defense. Yeah. Who got the defense bonus? It doesn't look like Zeke got it. He didn't. That's good. Will we kill him? No. This is where we need to kill him, and we need the revive. How did I not get the revive? How no revive? We need a sociological team. When is a sleep a nap? How long? Yeah. There is probably a definition though. I can sleep for 1 hour or nap for 3. It feels like more like a nap. It felt more like a nap. I also I hate. I don't know about you guys. This is maybe a personal thing. I hate getting woken up by an alarm. I hate it. It's one of my pet peeves. The only alarm that I can get woken up by is a song that I really like, but it has to be on a smart alarm. And a smart alarm basically means it starts off really quiet, and then every like 10 or 15 seconds it just gets louder. If an alarm starts and it's just like proper like dun 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 dun, I actually like my heart races like I'm in battle mode, like I'm about to just swing. Like there's someone in the room playing a song and they want to fight, you know? I don't know, it gets to that scenario every single time when I get woken up by a proper loud alarm. Smart alarms, guys. If you have problems with your alarm, buy a smart alarm. They're so good. I had one when I was younger. My stereo was an inbuilt smart alarm, and I used to wake up to a song every morning. It depended on what song it was. Sometimes it was Tupac, sometimes it was Dr. Dre, and for a very extended period of time it was Cisco and the Thong Song. But what can I say? The teenage self. No comment. There's a lock theme song. What is it? Right now, my lock theme song is. I can't really share it. I don't want to share it. It's not crazy. It's just an instrumental. But when I was younger, it was Dr. Dre, and I can't remember what the song was called. It was called. It was from his 2000 album. Can't remember what it's called. Then there was Tupac's song, which was "Ballad of a Dead Soldier." That one was what woke me up. That was a good one. And then Cisco's Thong Song was one as well. I played the Thong Song at work 3 times this week. I immediately imagined future lock in domestic violence court. I swear I told them no alarms. I didn't mean. I honestly, I would 100% let someone know if they were gonna wake me up. Be very careful waking me up. You know, people have woken me up like incorrectly in the past, and they've never seen me like I'm a pretty docile guy. I'm pretty laid back, but they've never seen me actually scary until they woke me up. And it only lasts for about like 20 seconds, but I'm a bear basically. I've been told like it was genuinely scary to wake me up. My brothers and stuff. Then they learn. They learn quick. The rest of the time I'm chill. Don't wake me up, man. This must be a known thing. I have to look it up. This is the only time I can actually get angry, like every single time it happens. I have no control. I wake up just angry if someone wakes me. Who is like, it's like, I can't remember, it's like, who disturbs my slumber? That's me like 24/7 when I wake up. Every single time, man. Every single time. If I don't have time for a nap, I will meditate for 20 minutes. I find that is good backup for me. I find just lying down for 15 minutes, even if I don't sleep, is actually really relaxing. A lot of it is just due to, like, it's about relaxing. I try and get off my PC as well for a little bit before I come to stream. So if I'm streaming at, like, 7:30 my time, I try and get off my PC no matter what at, like, 6 and just chill. I can just maybe just chill out and go on my tablet. I might watch a TV show or something. It might still be a screen, but it just feels less like... You know, it feels less crazy. Okay, what's this going to be like? What's this going to be like? Is this... I'm going to try this team. This is a good test, maybe. Okay. First test. What's her defense? What grade is she? LB3. First real test. Let's see. Who's not a tank here? Him. And then we get 2 stuns. And then now he's controlled. What we'll do is... we'll do this. Okay. And then I think we have to... what's his rush do? Crosshair with him. For the decap. And he's got base weapon. Oh, I didn't mean to defend there, sorry. That was a bit foolish. And then I think we can go again. Can we go again? No, we can't go again. Yeah, she's crossheads. Crosshair resist. Doesn't matter too much. I'll just commands. Oh, he got his halo. Didn't see. I think the first turn nuke is probably good, but I think a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, are gonna use Cliff. I think Cliff's gonna be in these teams quite a bit, to be honest. Oh, we did actually have it work. Just give Angel decat resist. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people will. People will. But these teams won't have enough damage, so like not having someone to stop the damage, like a bodyguard, isn't going to be as big a deal. And Glenn after turn 1 is still useful, seemingly. He was doing a lot of control. I was AP draining quite a lot. That worked okay-ish. Not super fast, but that was the first time I did it, so I don't expect it to be like crazy fast. Use a pole to wake me up. Holy crap, not like that. Just poke me and... okay, this is going to sound terrible, okay? When I finished school, this is when I found out that I don't like getting woken up, right? Because my mum would used to come into my room to make sure I was awake by midday. Like this thing, like, you should be awake before if it's midday and you're not awake, you should be awake. And then when she did it, I was just saying, like, I'm getting really angry when you're doing it, right? And you need to wake me up in a different way. And we couldn't figure out a way to wake me up. And the way that she had to wake me up was with food. Like she'd walk into my room and basically like she'd have the plate of food and it'll go onto my side table and so I could smell it, so that when I woke up I was like and I'd be like that was the only way it would work. So like I'd have like a lot of the time it was like beans on toast or like egg or something like that, I don't know, but it was just like very basic. He's finally saying Cliff. I am, aren't I? I am. It's over. It's been a long stretch, but it's over. Oh man. My dad says you should be up before 2 in the afternoon. I mean, that is true. That is true. Oh man. I mean, I used to be terrible at getting up, I'll be honest. I used to be terrible. Oh, I came top 10. Bonus rewards. Oh, Gold Mythic tokens, yeah. How many am I at now? 30,000? 300,000 even? Yeah, so I got 31. And then we've got another, what? 25? 22. So I've got 53 pulls right now. That'll be enough to get 75. But that'll bankrupt me. So like I say, I have to be quite selective on the gold rush. Quite selective. Well, we're put toast and eggs. He's just in a coma until we go to the store. if you're out. Now, it didn't have to be anything crazy. It didn't have to be anything crazy. But it generally had to be something that smelled good to like break me out of the thing. We actually looked into the potential. Like I was pretty. What's the word? I was pretty open with my parents, you know. I talked to them about stuff, and I said, this is a genuine concern, you know. Because I don't normally get angry. Just straight up, I don't get annoyed. Very rarely happens, like where I get angry. But it was so honestly that I was so angry if someone woke me up. And I said, this is like a concern, right? So we looked into it to see if I was just like having angry dreams or something. You know, I just get angry when I'm asleep. But when I'm asleep, I'm fine. It wasn't anything to do with when I was asleep. It was just the manner in which I get woken up is what determines how I am. Maybe husband will wake me up with food. Is that a slight, just a hint? Is just that a hint? Take the hint. Take the hint. Surprised Doc is still live. Yeah, been streaming for quite a bit today. It's been fun. It's been fun. When we're chatting and just chilling out, it's good. It's all good. But yeah, it was a genuine concern. But yeah, how was your sleep anger tested? Honestly, look, we basically looked into the possibility of that's a reason. I actually asked my doctor. I actually walked him through. We were laughing when we was talking about it, but I just said like it is a potential concern. I generally have concerns about myself when it comes to my size. You know, I'm like 6'4". I'm big dudes, and that's why I didn't ever drink when I was younger, because I didn't want to get drunk and like lose control and potentially like, you know how like the whole thing of like you don't know your own strength. I don't ever want to be that drunk dude who does just like throw someone across a room for a laugh, you know? You don't know what kind of drunk you're like. you don't know what kind of drunk you're like, you know? So I only ever really got like tipsy, like I'd have one or two, you know? I never tried to get blasted, whereas my friends just got absolutely blasted because they just didn't care. And the same concern here. I didn't really want to. Like my mum comes into my room and I didn't want to, you know, throw her out the door, you know, like a javelin, basically. I didn't want to do that. Locke doesn't get angry. That's how he's able to play the game for so long. I think people just kind of hated me for that early on in RTS. The fact that I wasn't getting angry all the time. There are people who get high off of getting angry, I think. They're getting like proper like dopamine rushes and stuff from getting angry and getting just like peed off. I don't bother. I used to be an angry kid though, when I was younger. I used to get angry a lot and frustrated a lot as a kid. But then I grew up, obviously. You know, puberty, but also I joined the army cadets, and I realized then there's sometimes some situations where you're gonna have to sacrifice face, right? Or you're gonna get punished for it, and it was quite a good learning experience. I used to get suspended quite a lot in school when I was really young, Like, I even got expelled a couple of times in primary school, which is like, before the age of 8, I was expelled twice. Fun times. But after I was in the army cadets, and I'm not really someone who's promoting, you know, join the army and stuff or anything like that, but it did kind of like make me understand how to deal with authority, and I never really got suspended again. And I didn't really get as angry. Some people will deal with it in different ways, obviously, but for me it worked quite well. Your streams are literally the best background video to listening to while doing something. Just me just messing around. Talking about RTS and food. And embarrassing situations. Give us his handle. The community will spam hubby until he fries an early morning egg. He's in chat. I'm pretty sure he's in chat. He entered the giveaway. I saw his name. I saw his name on the giveaway. I'm going to be honest, your streams are literally... Oh, yes, I read that twice. I like that. I like that comment so much. Thank you very much, Shane, though. I do appreciate that. I thought Locke read that as... I'm surprised Locke is still alive. No. I didn't read that. I didn't read it like that. I got what you meant. Okay. I don't think I entered Challenge Run today. No, so I best enter now. I best enter now. We want to attack a non-tank, right? We also would want to crit. We don't want to get confused. Another risky one. Let's probably take out him. Poor doctor studied for years, mastering family medicine and how to beat and combat the flu. You turn up like, so sleep to wake assault. It's an issue. I mean, he was interested. Honestly, the guy was interested. It wasn't like he wasn't interested. He did think it was funny though, but I was concerned about it as well. I was a teenager at the time. You know, it was like I don't really want to grow up to be this like angry dude waking up in the morning. But yeah. Mike, we need to get you some AP, mate. Because then you can control the next turn. Okay, Frost should be gone. Maybe this guy is gone too. Maybe this guy can go. That would be kind of nice. There we go. Okie doke. Angry highs is definitely a thing. Yeah, I think people can get addicted to a lot of different types of emotions. I think you can get addicted to misery as well, you know? People can get addicted to suffering. Because your body reacts to the situation by, I think, is it called... I'm probably going to... Anyone who knows this stuff in chat is going to probably facepalm. Is it called your endocrine system? I'm not sure. Like, it reacts to your emotions. And, will basically, like, make you feel better. Pretty much, putting it simply. We'll try to make you feel better. Okay, we stunned her. Brilliant. I'm not sure if it's endocrine. I wanted to say that word, though. It feels like it's the right thing to say. I don't know why. Brilliant. Yes, and oh my god, you know when you don't really know 100%, and I was like, yes. I feel pretty smart right now. I feel pretty smart. And this is not my field of expertise by any stretch. I have a possible theory that at one time the TV licensed people not to look up. That's why he has no more fear of them. It went down. I did actually have them come round once and, you know, search my property. And then there was like a 50-inch plasma TV in my living room. And they looked at me when they saw it, and I'm like, yeah, it's not hooked up to the TV at all. And they like inspected it and everything. It was just a PlayStation plugged in, and I said I just watch Netflix and play video games. And that's it. There was a satellite dish outside my house as well, right? And they're like, we see you've got a satellite dish, and I was like, yeah, that was there when I moved in. And then I pointed at the like a socket on the wall, and I said, that's where the satellite comes in, and you can see it's not hooked up to anything, and there's not even any box or anything in it, you know? I didn't know they were coming, so it's not like I could prepare. So they knew I couldn't, unless I was like proper like aware of the potential of them coming around. But yeah. See you later, Frost, mate. See you later. Frost is well annoying on these stages, so infecting him is nice. Food. Food. One of the Locke's passive skills should be when recovering from stun, he gets 100% attack per dude. When recovering from a debilitating status effect. Or like, maybe like a 500% attack while taunted or something like that, you know? Like just... yeah. Don't mess with the beast. Okay. Do that. Take Q out because you're Mr. Annoying. See if we can stun you down here. Nice. I think she has stun resist too. Nope. Nope. Getting a few stuns in. Very nice. Is he controlled? What can I do except kill him? I think I have to kill him. I don't think it should be a problem. Will he get revived in his own turn? Yeah, he does, right? Oh, he's gonna revive. Oh no. He was controlled. I don't remember. I didn't see any. As a Newcastle supporter, you must be addicted to suffering. Yikes. I mean... I don't know how to reply to that. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. Parasympathetic? I'm not... I don't think it'd be called that, right? That's where, like, you read someone else's, like, issues and... Is that where you, like, take someone else's issues as your own? How did I get my rush so quickly on her? And how did she get more AP? Oh, okay, that would be it. I think I could probably reset this one, but I just can't be bothered. Not as much suffering as us Sunderland supporters. You know, it's weird, right? A lot of Newcastle fans cheer when Sunderland got demoted and stuff, but I always miss those games. As much as they're fierce rivals, those are the games that are like, that's the big ones, right? But like, as much as like Man City might initially be like, Man United got relegated, they would miss that game, man. They would miss that game. So would Liverpool with Everton, you know? The best time was when it was Newcastle, Sunderland, and Middlesbrough in the Premiership. Just because it was like these little mini battles. It was really good. Endocrine system is the main one. It's all a rush of moxes of adrenaline, dopamine. Yeah. That's what I mean. And it basically would react to your situation based on what you need, right? So like if you're feeling depressed, it would float out, you know, chemicals that would help you there. And that's what I'm saying. Like people can get addicted to that whatever chemical it is over periods of time. That's why, like, I don't know if you've ever seen like people who come off of drugs. What they do is they get into fitness, because the fitness high is hard to get, but you can get it. Like if you run for a long time, you can get like a running high. It's really hard to get it, but it basically is what a lot of people who come off of especially like hard drugs can get into, like cocaine and heroin and stuff. And I've just demonetized my video. Awesome. The name should be Awoken the Bear after recovering. You don't want to make me mad. That's the one. I wonder who I should pick from the Saint Bear. I'm definitely picking her. Almost definitely. But I'm going to wait until the next Gold Rush to see what I get as pulls. But I think I pretty much got everyone else LB3. Yeah, I've got everyone else LB3. So, I mean, I think I've got Laupo LB1. Let me see how much better she gets at LB2. She's my lowest. Oh no, she's only grade 5. Do I not have her? No. She's only grade 5. Let me just check out her kit. Does she get any good boosts at LB1? Nothing on rush. Sig move. -2 to cooldown. So it goes to 0 turn. But starting cooldown's the important one, I guess. And she just gets strength too. So it's not that big a deal at LB1. Can't really use her yet. When confused, 500% attack, yeah. I do Laupo over Skeleton Steve. Oh, you don't have Steve LB3. I'd maybe wait until the next Gold Rush. Like I'm doing. Like, wait for the Gold Rush, do your pulls, see what you get. They're 90% characters. You could potentially pull like multiple of them in one like 50 pull, you know? But Steve is always going to be useful. I don't think he's never going to not be useful, because that confuses on his passive. It's really powerful. Laupo seems really weak when I face her. It is weird though that I've pulled 4 of her just from gold tokens and I haven't spent money on them. I mean, you can have that happen. Look at me. I got an LB3 Jiafeng and she's pretty awesome as well. 90% character. I got quite a lot of her early on. Then I got LB3 Mr. Lu. That was a bit different. I could potentially. Can I do a? Who's the other? Ah, it's Laupo. It's Laupo. Do you think I could do a Typhoon defense and it would actually be legit? Maybe they need to add like one more character. I've got most of them. I've got most of them up. The problem with this, right, is I think that Mr. Loot only gives his Great Wall to 2 characters, himself and Dayu, like the bonus HP. But it's close to being maxed. They could potentially bring out more Typhoon characters, though. They did that with Ghost. You know, with the Hidden. So they definitely could do more. Nervous system is like the autopilot system. Breathing, blinking. Ah, okay. Would it be part of that then? Hopefully not. Hopefully me getting angry isn't part of that. From being woken up. Fingers crossed. $15 more likes to 100. Yeah, we're closing in, guys. We are closing in. I'm liking the chill stream quite a bit. Yeah, it has been pretty enjoyable, guys. Really just naming one. I mean, it can kind of get to that situation. It really depends. I think on a 4-hour stream, it basically scans what you say. And if you say crazy stuff, it can get away with it. Like if I start talking about really certain political topics, yeah. Video goes down while live. Generally only happens if I watch copyright material while I'm streaming. Lockdown's default weapon 100% comes forth slotted with under pressure. Maybe like a different version of under pressure, you know, like I get an attack bonus when I've got those on me rather than the reflect bonus. You sold like 500,000. I've sold 4 Mr. Loose. Legit. It feels bad. It feels bad. It does look really cool having all of them having the same allegiance badge though in the same team. That looks really cool. I don't think this team would like work as it stands. I think it needs a healer, right? It doesn't have any healer. Or revive. They use the only one that can revive, and she only revives if she's not taken out first. Well, I guess that's the same with any revive, to be honest, but yeah, I don't think this team would like work. And there's no real heavy control, it's just Wang Fa. That's it, right? I don't think this team would be like crazy good. But it's interesting. It's interesting. No, this is not true. This is not true. I don't want to die. What do you think of Locke's weapon being a spiked ball on a chain? I think I'd be a tough character or a strong character. That's the kind of weapons I'd use. I generally would use two-handed weapons. I'm not a one-handed weapon kind of guy. Like I'm not a pistol kind of guy. I know you can hold a pistol with 2 hands. I know. But I would be more of a rifle, I think, or a shotgun, probably a shotgun. And I'd be more of like a spear or like a swinging bat of some kind, you know. Getting angry is a choice in life, yes, but when I wake up, I have very little like control in those situations. It's only momentary, like 5-10 seconds until I realize I'm awake, you know? And it's only if something wakes me up. If I wake up naturally, you know, like birds out my window and just the sunlight waking me up, oh, I'm absolutely fine. Oh, hello, good morning. But then if I get woken up by like a doorbell or something, I told you the story a couple of weeks ago where a guy kept on pressing my doorbell when it wasn't my doorbell he was meant to be pressing. It was like my neighbour's. He woke me up doing that, and I went out on my balcony and I went mental. Like I was so angry because it woke me up. Nobody can make you anything. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like it's the situation that is creating my anger, and I'm not really sure why it happens. I'm not really sure. I tried to look into it, but I couldn't figure it out. Give the people what they want. No one wants to see me try and do a backflip. I mean, they probably do, but at the same time, like it would not be good for me. It would not be good. That would be a first reaction decision made by the flight or flight response in my... Oh, okay, so my reaction is fight or flight to like a situation. I guess that's actually kind of a good thing to know. So it could be a fight or flight reaction to being woken up at... So I'm not scared when I get woken up. I'm gonna fight whatever tries to wake me up. It's fine if I'm out in the wild, but when you're getting woken up by a woman who's like 1.5 foot smaller than you and your mother, that was a bad scenario. That's why I was kind of like, uh-oh. It could be a fight. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome, though. If my memory from anatomy and physiology is right. It's funny, both of you made a very similar comment directly after each other. You guys are on top of things. I have no idea. Spiked ball would be like a giant cannonball. You need like 2 hands on the chain. Okay. Okay. So like, it'd be kind of like a mace. Is that a mace? Or is that, what's that? Is that called a mace? When there's a chain and a ball on the end? Or is that a flail? That's a flail. Actually, I wouldn't mind a flail weapon. Flails are kind of crazy. But they're kind of scary. Like, if you're not good with flails, then you could probably hurt yourself. Clem's stolen shotgun be Locke's base weapon. That would be sick, actually. That would be sick. I'd love it. Like Isabel, yeah. Like, she has mini flails, right? She has mini flails. Isabel's murderous double chain maces. Oh, they actually call maces here. I guess a flail is a mace. Right? But not all maces are flails. I'm pretty sure Lee's one's called a flail, though. Because he has one that's kind of similar, right? Yeah. Defensive flail. From a science perspective, envisioning different parts of the brain is most likely inevitable. It's not you to most of an extent. It's a reaction from the evolutionary beginning, reptilian brain. So you could say, like, the fact that I'm not like that otherwise is me making that decision. Right? Reddy just says yes or no for survival, then passes it on. Okay. Where in the process the prefrontal cortex has likely used swing in stage 2. I don't want to be swinging. I don't want to be swinging in any stages. How do you attack the teams with Pamela? I actually attack it with a really bad team. But that's because I don't have any tough characters at the moment that can really do the job consistently. I attack it with this team. It does quite good damage because I have a strong attacks weapon. So my characters get 40% attack bonus. And I just try and like grind through the teams. It isn't super quick. I think if you have like eventually I would use this team. Or a team quite similar. But I need to... The only thing I need in this team is an LB2 trader. So that he gets the 100% AP bonus. And then I can maybe go for like Rick and like Lydia maybe as the last 2 slots. Just so I have more consistency. Or I could go for William and Rick. So I've got more strong characters and I have a strong attacks weapon as well. But yeah. Need LB2 trader to make it work, really. Because of the passive and the rush that he gets, the boosts, both of them. Both. Oh, did I upgrade his weapon? Do I have to reset it? Yeah. 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 The answer is yes. I'm going to need to Google the difference between Mace, Morningstar, and Flail. Morningstar. That's another one, right? I always remember just Lord of the Rings. One of the Nazgul has a flail, right? And it's nuts, so crazy that like he when he drops it, like you hear the weight of the flail, and then like when he swings it and tries to hit somebody and they dodge and it goes in the ground, it's like it's just crazy. It's one of the best weapons I've ever seen in in a movie and stuff. Like no one could physically hold that. It was just beyond crazy. The brain is weird for modern humans. Makes more sense in a primal response sense. Yeah. That'll give the algorithm some excitement. like if anyone actually does review, because sometimes it gets manually reviewed, they'll review it and see how I talk about something, and they'll probably see in a situation like when I was talking about what I was talking about before, I was explaining how negative it was, so it wasn't a bad thing. But if I was like, yeah, do it guys, do it, then they'll be like, yo, this is no. But yeah, sometimes they'll get like 5 or 6 words that are popping up in the stream, just like, what are these keywords? It's kind of like, you know, the joke about the FBI lists where they have lists for each person where it lists like books they've taken out and stuff like this, and it collates this information about one person. This doesn't actually exist. It doesn't actually exist like to the extent that you think it does, but they do know when certain books go out. I think certain books when they go out. There was a period at least. Is there a new Gold Rush coming? We don't know really. I guess I've been streaming for quite a long time now. The Gold Rush has ended, right? 12 minutes. The Gold Rush is going to end in 12 minutes. I don't know if a new one's going to start directly afterwards, but probably not, because there hasn't been an announcement. And you would think there would be one if there was going to be a new Gold Rush starting straight away. Pretty sure a mace is blunt and a flail is spiky. I thought a flail was the ones that had chains attached. That's what I always thought. That's what I thought made the difference. But is it just blunt or spiky? Is that it? I always thought it was the chain which made it a flail. Do we have any characters that have any like ninja stars as weapons? What's the closest we've got? I guess it's these knives. Characters that throw knives. Oh no, wait, we've got I don't know if I've got him actually. I don't think I've got him. Is he? I don't think he's in the museum. No, he's gone. There's the Axel who has like the blades, right? The saw blades. I guess they're massive ninja stars. Battle pass in 12 minutes, yeah. Poor algorithm is probably sick of all the, yeah, it's a lot of going on. Like, I can't even say that. Like, I was gonna read that out, but I can't say that. I can't even say that just because, you know. And you know, I've got this theory, guys. The videos that do the worst on my channel are about CRW, basically, or one of the words in the word CRW. And I reckon it's because of that word. It doesn't get promoted as much because it's using that word. Like I told you that my channel actually had issues when COVID happened and lockdowns were happening because my name's Lockdown. I started to have a little bit of issues with my videos getting advertisement blocked for like a month. That was it. It's just really weird. Jesus flying foot. We do need a foot weapon for sure. We've got Lao Po's hands. We've got them hands. Where is it? Lao Po's hands. Or fists. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. Is a mace just a ball on a stick? I think so, yeah. I think a mace is just like a... It's just basically like a stick with a kind of like a chunkier end. But then I don't know what the difference between a mace and a club is. Because maybe a club's made out of a different material. I don't know. There's a lot of questions here. That's true. Don't read it now. Yeah, the world is crazy. Now, I can kind of understand it. It's just part of the whole, like, it's just, yeah. The W word does it potentially, and it's especially if I've got in my title, you know. New rewards for season 4 of, you know, and then it's just like those videos always do terrible. Like, look at my Ronaldo video. I'm pretty sure that video didn't even hit 3K views. And my character review videos always hit 3 to 4K views. That one only hit like 2K initially. Because I'm pretty sure it's not going to be promoted as much. Because I said in the title of the stream, it was the title of the video, it said Season 4 of War. I think it's much more touchy subject right now. But yeah. But yeah. Club is just a stick. Mace has a ball on the end, and a Morningstar has spikes on the ball. But Flail has a chain from the stick to the ball. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that about Flail. So a Morningstar is a mace with spikes. But mace is a coverall, right? A Morningstar and a Flail are still part of like the mace family, right? I'm pretty sure they're still part of the mace family. They just got like different names, subcategories. It's kind of like, yeah. Learned to be not messing with Aaron. He's in the stream for 2 minutes. He just like breaks down everything we've been talking about for the last 20 minutes. Instantly. Oh goodness. That's actually hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh lordy. Okay. Okay. There are so many names for the same or similar weapons. It's ridiculous. Yeah. We should all agree on a new word to use. Like, don't read special military. Okay. Event. Yeah. I guess I could say CRW or something. I guess I could just replace it with CRW. Every time you see CRW, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's just the same. It's just weird. I can understand it. It is a bit crazy, but at the same time, I can understand it. I'm officially okay, guys. I think I'm going to wrap things up here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I really appreciate you guys tuning in and chilling out. It has been a lot of fun. These streams, when they last a little bit longer, is generally because I'm enjoying myself a lot. I have received a lot of likes on today's stream as well. Nearly 100. I'm sure that'll go up to 100 with some peeps who do rewatch my streams afterwards. So shout out to those peeps. I know some people don't watch it live, but they watch it on the replays at work the next day or something like that. It's all good. It's all good. My streams generally get 500 to 1,000 views when I'm live, and then they generally get about 500 to 1,000 views afterwards as well. So it's definitely some people who tune in to check out some stuff. But the next stream is going to be a war stream, guys. I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, so I'll see you on Saturday.
Feels good. Sounds good.
And also thank you very much for all the super chats and the Streamlabs donations and the milestones on the memberships. Thank you so much. And again, Meta Oracle, cool glasses. I do appreciate the super sticker in chat as well. That is the end of my stream today, though, guys. Congrats to the winners on my giveaways earlier. I will be passing that info on to Scopely in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm not sure how quickly they're going to get those tokens to you, though, but hopefully reasonably soon. That is the end of my stream, though, guys. I want to thank you so much for tuning in. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.